Hello, um, hello everyone. Hi Bannerman and hello Neo. I think I just saw myself. I think there's still some dry shampoo in my hair. 1 second. Let's shake that out. How's everyone doing? How's it going? I'm so late again. It's because just dinner was late. That's basically it. I just would love to start an hour earlier and finish an hour earlier, but here we are, 9 p.m. It's okay. So this game's going really well. Let's try to remember what's going on here. We've got 2,600 in culture, which is uh about 4 times the second place, which is Ada, I guess. No, yes. Maybe 4 times is a bit off, but that's the closest I could get. That was really funny. I love that. I love how I cannot escape the accusations, claims that I look Latina. Where is it again? Some amazing meme work right here. Where are the new guys? Okay, so someone compiled a screenshot of all the different great people models. Let's take a look at them. This is Egypt. They're so buff. Like, what is happening? Why are these the buffest? And the women are buff too. I was gonna say buffest men alive, but also the women. Uh, here too. Like, what are they doing? The Greeks and Sappho and Apasia have the same. No, estás Latina. That's mucho culture. This is, I guess, Han, right? Or do Ming have? I think Han have the unique people. I can't believe no one else has a duplicated copy. What happened? Only one woman here. Kind of sad. Here's Ines, also another, just a single woman. This is what I look like, apparently. I see it. It looks like she has dry shampoo in her hair, too. And, ooh, this dress. That's my voice. That's really pretty. What happened to George? That guy has a pair of giraffe legs? Should we start ranking the feet? Which guy? I'm trying to find. Well, ooh, look at these. Another one of these shoes that are flipped up. Oh, they all have the flipped up toes. Oh, that's really cool. And oh, he's got no shoes. Was Socrates known for not wearing shoes? Well, I cosplay in that dress? No, I'd probably just do this one. Just put on a robe. I'll just Jahiz? What's his name? Jahiz. This one? Al Jazari? Those feet are huge. Maybe it's just the angle. Oh no. Well, you can't help it, can you? They just like, why is he barefooted? It's not my fault. And what's happening with the what's happening with the bald head? Yeah, we are. Hi Benjamin, how are you doing? Why does it look like he shaved himself to be this kind of bald? Oh, behind him. Well, that's because he has a giraffe with him. Yeah, he has a giraffe and a llama. And he creates a menagerie. So that's the lore. Okay. Hi, Deception. How are you doing? Was Socrates known for not wearing shoes? Was Socrates known for not wearing shoes? It's coming up. Oh yeah, famously prefer to go barefoot. Yes, he was well known for not wearing shoes. I kind of love that, even in colder climates. Barefoot. Oh my god, where have we ended up? This is not my fault. This is not my fault. This is Civ's fault. Yeah, why did he shave his head? Okay. The ancient Spartans required boys to go barefoot as part of their obligatory military training, and the athletes at the ancient Olympic Games typically participated barefoot and naked. I mean, imagine being naked and then wearing shoes. That would be worse, I believe. It's not my fault. His name is Socrates, not Surates. That's funny. Hi, Yogurt Cup, and hi, Darth. It's not my fault we're back here, but the Greeks had a great variety of footwear, famously including, wait, this sentence feels a little weird. Oh, wait, I've missed the word many. Many, famously including Socrates, prefer to go barefoot. What's the citation on that? Let's see, where does this take us? So this means foot. Sorry, it means shoe or other covering of the feet. The Greeks generally wore some sort of covering of the feet, though it was not quite unusual for even distinguished people to go barefooted. Right, Benjamin? Like it hurts. It just hurts when they write it like that, you know? I should have known. And Dr. Crow always says famously, and it's like, famous to whom? Yikes. Zola Bud. Let's check it out. Are they known for being barefooted? I see shoes, Bannerman. Ah, Bud mainly trained and raced barefoot. Here she is barefooted. Why am I looking this one up? I was just curious. Let's go back. Thus, it was a rare occurrence when Socrates, wore some boots. I can't read right now. I need a minute. I need to collect myself. And we hear also how men of means who lived a simple life, like the orator Lycurgus. Hi, Baker. How are you doing? We missed you. Nice to see you. What have you been up to? How's life been? I feel like the last time we saw you was the Wonder Challenge. Did that burn you out? Oh, exams. Yep. I'm grading them right now, and oh my god. My students are so amazing. I love their work. I've cried many times grading their papers. I've actually grading something they handed in March. But I wish I read them sooner because they're wonderful. They're beautiful. It was what they had to do is like their assignment is about their own home. And in this one, they had to like compile some documentation about the history of their home and like the apartment buildings and things like that. And then share family photos or interview family members and have them talk about their home and what that means to them. And I've cried many times. It's so moving. Right? Well, basically we are. Yeah, and one of them like included the actual recording conversation with their father and just like hearing their family's voices. And I feel like I don't know if it's just me, but I have this idea that you don't really talk to your family, be it like some people did their siblings, some people did grandparents, some people did parents. Um, you don't really talk to them about these deep issues. And so I feel like I'm also really happy to give them an opportunity to talk about like just their parents' feelings, you know? Yeah, exactly, Faker. It's exactly that. Just and also having them speak honestly about things that they usually, I think, maybe I'm because I'm from an immigrant family, like, well, so are most of my students. Like they usually suppress, but it's also like it's not depressing things. The questions are like, where do you feel safest in your home and things like that. Like what room do you enjoy being in the most? Things like that. And so, or how has the neighborhood changed? Hey CT, how's it going? Alan? Buddhists pray to their god Alan. Well, I mean, that's fine if the student found it boring. And a bunch of liberal nonsense. Wait, I didn't get to the end of that sentence. Darth, it reminds me of my favorite teacher review. A student left me. They wrote, I don't remember the exact wording. It was something like, always prepared for class, mind poisoned by liberalism. I think that actually is the exact wording. And I'm like, even, they couldn't even come up with a fully negative sentence about me. They still thought I was really prepared. Oh no, I'm so sorry, CT. Oh no, that's really rough. On Saturday, ugh, that's really rough. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, just moment of silence for your dad. That's really rough. Well, I mean, that's still really recent, but um and I'm sure like having the funeral now is going to be really tough and just weighing you down, you know, on your mind. I'm sure that's what's like filtering a lot of the bad this week. I don't have a favorite room. I don't like my house. Well, that's the other thing. Like for some of them, um, I mean, I don't know how much I want to talk about this, but especially living in New York, it can be really difficult to find stable housing. So it's not, and find housing you feel safe in. So it's really rough too. But also, Benjamin, how did that affect your crush? Like your stat of crush? Like, is there significance to the specific room they feel safest in? That's true. Exactly. That's true too. Yeah, it's hard questions. It's hard hitting questions for sure. Hi, Anjitanar. Where are you now? What part of the world are you in now? Let's take a look at some of the food you posted though. Do I want to keep reading about feet though? I kind of do. Um, I want to know what some of these are. Okay. If I had to guess, this is a bean dish. You're back at school. I'm not going to feel bad for you. You've traveled so much. Feet or food, perhaps both, not at the same time. A bean stew looks delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Is this all the same dish in parts? That's just rice. Ooh, this is like an apple crumble, is my guess. This is all one meal, right? They're all tiny. I mean, I wouldn't call this a meal. This is, oh my God, the thing that annoys me the most in life is small portions. I'm not classy enough for small portions. That feeling when you just went to a restaurant, paid a bunch of money, and then have to go home and eat. Oh, you wrote it? I didn't see any writing. I didn't read anything. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. How do you say it? Feyoda? There's a third bean stew. That's too much. I'm sorry, I'm sorry to Darth, but this doesn't make me want to try Brazilian food. Non-silent J. Feijoada. Right, because it's Portuguese, I guess. I do love these swans. Oh my god, they're so good. Should we go through the food? Like, where was this one? Oh, this is Berkeley. This is fine. It's still small portions. But here we go. This is more like my speed. I mean, Angelina, all your places have small portions. These are too tiny. I mean, I guess if you're eating everything, but then if you have to pay like 20 bucks for each thing. Here we go. This is more my speed. This is a correct portion. Chat bugged for a second. Uh-oh. What did you say? It's a monumental amount of food. Yeah, I mean, this is like a half of my portion. I had 2 of these. This is why I need to eat at home. I eat a lot when I do eat. You have to resend your messages. That's the fancy chef version. It's not what it's meant to look like. Okay, well, let's see. Feijoada. 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 See if I trust you here. Okay, yeah. Do you not see the portion difference here? Are you supposed to have it with rice? Oh, it's your national dish. Cheap and cheerful. But I can't eat it. It has got pork. It doesn't look appetizing. I'm just gonna say it. I'm offending all the Brazilians here. Which apparently is a lot. Oh wait, not AI mode. What the hell is AI mode? Feijoada is believed to have originated in Portugal. Okay, so I'm also offending Portuguese people. It's often attributed to the slaves who worked on the sugarcane plantation in Brazil. Oh, so it's not Portuguese? Okay, well, what's happening here? Let's not trust the AI. How do you pronounce it? Let's just go to Wikipedia. So much more trustworthy. Feijão. From the word feijão, bean. So it is Portuguese speaking world. Okay. Feijoada, I guess, is a common name given to dishes in Portuguese speaking countries such as Portugal, Brazil, Angola, East Timor, Mozambique, and Macau, where it was made from a mixture of meat and white, black, or red beans, usually accompanied by rice. This is the worst picture. Someone needs to replace the picture on Wikipedia, like immediately. Meat, I hate that it's pork. Stew with vegetables can be traced to ancient Roman cuisine. This history section's a bit of a stretch, no? Mind poisoned by liberalism is a compliment. Well, yeah, I guess in that way, the whole thing was a compliment. And the funny thing is, I know exactly who the student was because everyone else wrote a super positive comment. It's my first negative student review, which was, that's why it stuck. Okay. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? The dish spread with the Roman Empire and gave rise to dishes such as the French cassoulet, the Milanese cassuola, and the Romanian fasule. That's Turkish pronunciation, Cucarnati, and the Fabada Asturiana from northwestern Spain, the Spanish Coquido Madrileño. Hello, kitty. Please don't press on my keyboard again. I just don't understand how any of this is related to the dish we're talking about. No, John, this was 2020. 2021? It was pretty old, so I don't know. Every sentence goes to a new country. I would honestly, I give all my students good grades, but I would give this like a C. I would give this an F. No, a C. They at least wrote something and handed it in. But that's really confusing and baffling. Anyways. No, so it was 2021 and I had assigned to the students, I did one of the lectures about Mecca. And I had assigned to the students, trying to remember. Maybe I can find it somewhere. Wait. A reading about the Kaaba by Ali Shariati. I think this was it. I don't have it anywhere. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord if I find it later. And so it's because he's like a famous communist Iranian. And they just mixed up communism with liberalism, I guess. I don't know what happened. Let me try to find out my syllabus. Arc. Oop. That's the wrong place. Where would I have all my readings? Man, does anyone have like their files correctly organized? Because I definitely don't. Okay, wait, it was Intro to Architecture. Facing Mecca. Okay, found it. Oh my god. No, don't read my notes. I hate how everything pops up here. I need to change that. Man, I don't have the citation. I do have my notes about it. But I assume it's just called the Kaaba. What he wrote. That's so annoying. And the Google and the like Microsoft search never works for me. Anyways. I need to go through all my documents one day. Oh, should we meet up, Anjitanar? That could be fun. Where should we go? Maybe to one of your fancy restaurants. Are you busy though? Maybe message me on Discord. Well, he's allowed to dunk on Argentina. Asado. Argentina dish. This looks... Am I allowed to dunk on everyone? Or is it just where you're from? Because I've got thoughts. This can't be appetizing to anyone. I mean, you must be like a meat fiend to just look at a plate full of insane amount of meat and be like, yes. Like, don't you crave a vegetable at some point? What is it? A warmonger? A meat monger? Because I thought monger means to eat. Like, don't you need Like this looks nice, you know? This is perfect. A little bit of tomatoes, onions, some some green stuff. This is very beautiful and appealing. Hi Dominic, how are you doing? Hi Hannah. Yeah, I had a really rough time in Turkey. It's not. It's 90% of the Turkish cuisine that is sold in the streets, in restaurants. But there's a lot of really good Turkish cuisine that's not meat. But yeah, there's a lot of similarity, and it makes me it's really off-putting to me. I don't know. I just find piles of meat like this. It doesn't look appetizing. You can eat whatever you want with it. Yeah, exactly. That I understand, which is why that picture looked good. But I just don't look at a picture like this and be like, yes. It doesn't make me drool, you know? More gout, please. Really, Faker? What about those hills? What about the hills in Istanbul? Where in Istanbul, though? That's the question. I mean, where in Turkey? I guess there's some flat parts. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna back off here. You're right. Like, no one's eating off the grill. I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to make me feel appetized, this isn't it. This doesn't appetize me. This one does. This makes me hungry, you know? Hi DJ, how are you doing? Istanbul and Bursa, but the restaurants always win. I love Bursa. One of my favorite parts of Turkey. Bursaritis. What the hell is this? It is so gorgeous. I love the Yeşil Mosque. Yeşil Cami, meaning green mosque. We got no interior shots. This is one of my favorite places. And the mosques in Bursa are a little bit older than the mosques in Istanbul. And so they are sort of representative of early Ottoman architectural style. And a lot of them were made by Iranian craftsmen, or yeah, mostly Iranian craftsmen that were brought over to Bursa. So it's better. Is that what I'm trying to say? No. So it has a lot of similarities to Central Asian style. Let me see. Oh, these photos are nice or not. Yeah, the mihrab is beautiful, obviously. It's gorgeous. Great tile work on the mihrab. The other thing about the Yeşil Cami is the plan is T-style plan. So this is ArcNet, my favorite place. My second favorite place, maybe? Why can't I click on that? So yeah, you kind of see the T-plan here. And so this is what a lot of the earlier Ottoman mosques would have been plan-wise. And the rooms would have been used as like dervish lodges or just like third spaces. And then later mosques become just one large central space. But here we have the earlier sort of plans of Ottoman mosques. So when you think about an Ottoman mosque, you usually probably think about the Süleymaniye, which kind of codified Ottoman architecture. But this is, you see, like a very, very different type of mosque than the mosques in Bursa. Exactly, Bannerman. That's it. The whirling kind. No bias, I'm sure. Yep. Okay. I'm done going down my rabbit hole. What are we up to today? So we're going into the modern age today. We're going to need more science. One of the issues we're having is just the insane amount of culture. We have 2,600 culture. And this is our third Future Civic, or fourth, maybe fourth. And it's making it really hard to catch up science-wise in time. So at a certain point, we're going to have to shift enter here. Okay, well, we're opening Google up again. No, they wear shoes. Do they wear shoes? Well, you can't see under the thing. This guy's wearing shoes. Are they wearing shoes here? Yeah, they wear shoes. They wear pointy shoes. You can kind of see them here. I've actually never seen whirling dervishes. But if you'd like to learn more about the site, I really recommend ArcNet. ArcNet, I think, has much more detail than Smart History, like much more smaller sites too. But Smart History hits the main things. Yeah, it's called a Zawiya. So it's a mosque and dervish lodge constructed as part of a multifunctional complex, Kuliye, or Imaret. I mean, Kuliye is the right word. Commissioned by Ottoman Sultan Mehmed I. The name of the mosque, which means green mosque, comes from its exuberant decorations with green and blue tile work. Inscriptions and endowment deeds date to the construction of the mosque between 1419 and 1421. Oh no, feet pigs. Madeline, we learned actually that Socrates is famous for going barefoot, which is why he's barefoot in the game. If you didn't know that. Should we read Neo's rant? That was what he was spending 30 minutes on. Neo, is it safe to read on screen now? Or you know what? Is Nebet famous for going barefoot? How many people are barefoot here? Hemiunu, what's happening? But Socrates famous for no feet. I mean, for no shoes. Everyone's got shoes here. Everyone wears shoes here. Everyone's got shoes. I hate how they hide the women's footwear. Let us see your shoes. And yeah, everyone's got shoes here. Ooh, who are these? What a pretty dress. Hi, Kindred. We're talking about feet. You're not late at all. It's just a hot take. Okay, I'm scared. The eyepiece. Okay, well, let's pay attention to the eyepiece. See how barefoot they are. Let's see. What is Preeti wearing? Ooh, he looks like the banker. Wait, is this just the banker? Who's showing her shoes? Oh yeah, well, barely. I'm surprised they let her show her feet. Seems like they're banning women feet from the game. All of them. Look at these guys. The Egyptians, the Greeks. Well, you can't see their outfits, but these two, like, what the heck's going on in Greece? I mean, we know. I just want to take a quick look. I'm so curious what the hot take is. No, I'll save it. No, I'll look. Just a very quick look. Oh, it's about the Reddit. I'm gonna read it. So you agree that you'd like to take it a step further. A lot of these complaints are obviously silly because you can simply decide not to purchase the game or refund it if you don't like. But what really grinds my gears is this one specific argument that Firaxis shouldn't have released an unfinished game. They should have kept improving, fixing it before releasing it. Ooh, hot take coming in. And just generally being appalled at the thought of being a beta tester. You work in tech, lucky you. And I could not disagree more with this take. Games such as Civ are way too complex for this ideal to be even remotely realistic. I'm convinced they could have developed this for 30 more years and still would find game-breaking bugs in the same week it comes out. I'm aware most people aren't deep into software or product development lore, so I get where they're coming from, but this is just categorically wrong that holding out on releasing is in any way beneficial. That I can agree with. But should they or shouldn't they have had they? Does that make sense? Is a different question than beneficial. Yeah, well, Neil, you got a hot take here. Yes, okay, this is completely true. It's terrible impulse because we've always been taught that it's a virtue to take your time, not rush things, but it doesn't hold up in development. And I infinitely prefer the current approach where they just release a shitty game that mostly works, then collect tons of shitty player feedback and quickly fix, iterate based on empirical evidence. Had they kept polishing the game for another year, they could have easily spent most of their resources on total non-issues and ended up in the exact same situation reception wise, but having burned a lot more cash for little added value. This is exactly the problem, the burning through cash without any feedback. And probably investing in things that would be maybe not to the interest of the like player base. Okay. Okay, well, here's the issue with this, Neo. I think I mostly agree with you, but it's a communication issue. When people say they don't want to be a beta tester, is that they wanted Firaxis to be upfront about the state of the game. Because then you can make an informed decision on if you want to purchase it or not. I think the issue comes from being blindsided by, is that the right word? I don't know sports analogies. It comes from being, probably the word is blindsided by the state of the game. But I do see the benefit from doing it like this, because now, hopefully, the future of the game has much more feedback from a larger community than beta testers alone. But you know, honestly though, Neo, I'm a little bit concerned about how seriously they took the feedback from beta testers. In the sense that there's some sort of indication that they were unhappy with the age transitions. Just from what Ed Beach had revealed in a Q&A. I mean, there's only so much you can infer, I guess, but there was some indication that they had to tighten up age transitions a little bit because of beta testers' feedback, and that created the sort of locking mechanism of civs, but I felt at that point that feels like a band-aid on a larger issue they may have been having. So, and I say that this as someone who really enjoys the age transitions, but it's definitely one of those things that you, if you take to beta testers and they hate it, are you ready to put it aside? And I don't think they were, and they just wanted to fix it up as much as they could. If you know you're beta testing, you're giving different feedback. Well, that's the thing. Like at what part of the stage are we in right now, right? What stage are we in and what kind of feedback is helpful or not? That's a really important question too, because if the feedback they're gathering at the moment is advisors, then every single post about age transitions is useless. It's complete. It's a waste of everyone's time. It's a waste of my time because I'm so sick of reading about this stuff. But do you know what I mean? Like, just on Reddit, you guys can talk about it. But there's no transparency about what stage we're in, and not having a beta stage for people with so many opinions means that they have nowhere to voice their thoughts that is actually impactful in any way. I mean, I think Andrew Johnson had told us a long time ago, like, by the time you guys see the game, it's too late for your suggestions. And I think that's a problem. Well, it's a problem on one hand, but on the other hand, we're not game developers, and our suggestions and ideas probably suck based on like the situation that we have no idea they're in. And like, who even cares what our feedback is? So, but it seems like people are set on giving that feedback, and they just don't understand that it's too late for it. Yeah, Gambler, like the announcement of Civ 7 until release was so short. I think it was like what is it? Like 6, no, 8 months, something like that. Maybe a bit over that, a year maybe. Hi, Gus. Okay, what did I miss? But like, I really, really love Valheim, and I got the beta, right? I think that's what it's called, and people love it. And you go into the game knowing that every time you sign in, there's gonna be bigger, newer things, and they haven't really changed the game much. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm not really used to what a beta model looks like in games besides Valheim. Well, Yogurt Cup, I actually found a source for those shoes. It is in somewhere on Discord. I found the source for those flipped up toe shoes. I don't know if I should just search shoes here. I think it was in history questions and research of the day. Shoes. There's so many conversations about shoes. What do I do? Oh, here it is. And it is right here. The felt boot with a wooden sole and a turned up toe. And then here the Mongolian woman's boot, leather with bright embroidery, flat felt sole. So and then here's another one, Mongolian, flipped up toes. It's, what is it called? Turned up toes. So maybe search that term specifically. It's one thing to ship with known bugs. It's another to get feedback on ideas you think players would find fun but don't in practice. I think I'm on the opposite side of you. Don't ship with known bugs. The bugs bother me more than the game mechanics, because the game mechanics, like, as I said in Discord, like, this game is 50-50 on reviews, which means it means the community is completely split on how good this game is. And if you change one thing, you upset the other 50%. So they're in a really awful position. I think that's what 50% reviews mean. Am I wrong? That's true, Neo. Well, I mean, it depends on the industry, right? Like, the industry has changed a lot, and I think a lot of Civ players haven't caught up with the way the industry has changed, because how many games are now just shipped just like this? And I see the benefit of it, and especially because every month you don't release your game, you're burning cash. So I see why it's become this way, but I just don't think the Civ community's caught up with like new ways of producing games. And the funny thing is, like, mobile games are much more lucrative now than regular games. You fully agree that holding release is not fixing the problems, though if we live in a magical world where half the development is not rethinking the ideas for the game and redoing it from scratch, the time spent on it would be better spent, but we live in a non-magical world. That's kind of sad, Sigurd. Okay, I think labeling it as early access or beta is a problem because you specifically want to get out of that phase to get the real feedback. If you know you're beta testing, you're giving different feedback. Okay, I think I read that one, but I'm reabsorbing that message. They were originally planning on having a victory for every age. Yeah. You think they took in a lot of feedback? Hopefully. Oh my god, I missed so many messages. What's happening? Valheim's not a great example. The development has been very, very slow, unfortunately. Yeah, but they're a much smaller studio, right, Gambler? Okay, do you think about the advisor is something they were totally wrong about and they're trying to fix it because the feedback they got was that it was completely garbage and you agree? So if anything, the advisor tells me they waited too long to release the game because if they had released it sooner, they would have done better, you think? Wait, why does that mean they should have released it sooner? Yeah, and that's true too, Benjamin. Everything is blurred by Civ 6 and 5 and 4 nostalgia. It was Bannerman. I watched TGM play Valheim and I got addicted. I love it. Big studios are less inclined to take suggestions from the general audience because they have a vision already set for their games and game series. And also they have a big audience. They have a big, messy audience. We're really messy if you haven't checked the Reddit page. And hello to you too, Sean. And just imagine, how dare they remove my shoe post when they let all this other garbage through? um Game announced June 7th, released February 11th. That's really quick. I wonder what's going to happen with GTA 6. Do you think GTA 6 will have as many bugs? I also think we're less, like, I don't know. I just don't remember there being this many bugs in game releases before. But a game like Civ, you're right, is more complicated than a game like GTA, right? The post you're tired of, Civ 7 is being less played than 6 or even 5. This is the end. I know, and especially when you compare like percentage of players, I think Civ 7's probably doing better percentage-wise, right? In the sense that there's so many owners of Civ 6, so obviously the player pool is larger. There's less people who own Civ 7. But it's the question is what percentage of people who bought it are still playing? And we don't know. We don't know how many copies they've sold. And we don't know what's happening on console. Unfortunately, I tried going through their budget, but I couldn't make sense of it. And I don't think they had Civ 6 or Civ 7 in their latest quarter release. That's true. A lot of reviews for sequels are often about not liking change, but when a game does it well, like they do it well, and it's different for every genre. Yeah, Bannerman, like I guess my issue with the whole advisor feedback thing that's so silly to me is like I used it for an hour at most, but maybe that's because I play Civ for a living, kind of half a living. So it was just kind of useless for me. I guess if you think about how important are advisors, it's the first thing a player sees when they enter a game. It's the first thing a non-strategy player relies on when they get into the game. But I just found it so silly because I'm like, that's not your problem right now. But I guess it kind of is their problem. I actually didn't think the advisors were that bad either. They were fine. They taught me the game. Okay, this is going to be a really hot take. This is going to be a hotter take than Neo's hot take. I think... Do I want to say this? Okay, guys, don't repeat this anywhere. But I think a lot of people who don't like the game maybe don't fully understand how to play it. Because it's a tough game to understand and you're not going to get it right away. I'm not saying everyone who doesn't like it doesn't understand it, but... But if you don't get the game, you're not going to like it. Let's put it that way. And it's totally fair. That's a totally fair thing to be happening to you because it's not fun. And in some ways, that is the game's problem, that it hasn't explained it to you fully or doesn't make that information easily accessible, makes it the learning curve really difficult. But on the other hand, I do wish people recognize that if you're struggling with the game, it could be you just need to do a bit of research. I mean, it's a strategy game. I read about this game. I don't just play it. No, no, Benjamin, give me your hottest take. But I mean, that's not totally true. Like, because I know there are people who have three. I've seen it. People have 300 hours into the game, probably understand the game pretty well, and are frustrated with it. So I think there definitely exist people who understand the game extremely well and still don't enjoy it. But you can't put this game aside after 40 hours and say, that's it, I'm done. You know, it at least needs 200 hours. Let's put it that way. You need to at least put 200 hours in this game before I can take your opinion seriously. That's true too, Faker. But then to play 100 hours and then say it's bad. Well, that's the sad part, CT. People paying $80 and not getting more than 40 hours. I hope they get a refund because that I don't want to see people struggle like that. I mean, it's true for Civ 6 too. So many people bought the game and then just didn't play it. Strategy games have a huge learning curve and people drop it really quickly. Right, Bannerman? Yeah. I mean, the other thing is like I don't know what it says about the state of the game that I'm having so much fun not actually playing the game as it's intended. Right? I'm not building a single building this game. Next one we're going to do probably like kill everyone in antiquity or you can't exploration. Like I'm not actually following the rules of the game, but I mean it's a game. It's supposed to be a sandbox game. And I think there's some sort of confusion with that. Um, you're supposed to give it some of your own creativity and narrative making to get more out of it. You're supposed to create your own challenges to get more out of it. The problem is when you have something like legacy paths like this that seem to really limit that sandbox aspect. It takes a moment to realize. I think it took me a few games to realize, okay, well, this isn't my game. And back to skill issue. If you learn to just either ignore this or just master it without dedicating your entire gameplay to it, which like this is obviously going really awfully for us, but like in the last era, we got 3 out of 4 without really trying. Then you don't let it dictate how you play this game. You have 800 hours and you haven't played Modern at all? I fully support that message. I hate the Modern era. The other thing is, oh my god, my dry shampoo. Can you guys still see more? This is my fault for using dry shampoo. Do men use dry shampoo, by the way? The other thing is I see people complain that they don't finish a game, but no one finished Civ 6 either. We just don't finish Civ games. That's just a disease we have. Do I have to go check on my hair? Oh good, I'm glad men know about dry shampoo. Not shampoo, Sean. Dry shampoo. It is just baking powder, I think, or soda. I don't remember which one. Powder. That absorbs the oil in your hair so you don't have to shower so much. I also wouldn't mind Civ 6 remastered, go back go. I want both. Maybe not right. I mean, is it time to remaster Civ 6? That would be such a funny thing. But the more I look at the game from a distance, the less colorful it seems. I think it could use a bit more pop of color. I know people like realistic, but I just miss the pop of color a little bit. I mean, also to be fair, I'm building the exact same thing everywhere. Yeah. Is that not right, Darth? You can't remaster a 9-year-old game. Oh, or you should I want them to remaster Civ 4, but you know how controversial that's going to be? They have such crazy things in that game. They need to like update it politically too. Kindred, me too. I have curly hair too. Okay, thank you, CT. There's no little white bits of powder. Right, yogurt cup. No, Neil, I don't think that's it. I think I don't know. I actually don't know what's happening with that. I'm not gonna comment on it because I don't want to speculate too much, but I know Ursa's doing a lot of Civ 7 content and One More Turn, and hopefully people are enjoying it. Okay, guys, your music is weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Ati. Welcome in. Guys, send me the weirdest, not weird, how should I say it? Like two very different songs, and it's like, what is even your music taste? You need to curate more. No, I didn't like the song. I liked neither. First of all, I've obviously heard the first song you sent me, but the second one, no, that's not my style. Am I mean? I'm being mean today. Got a chip on my shoulder today. Let's play the game. Guys, I'm gonna send you music from now on. You stop sending me music. I'm gonna send you my music. No, I'm kidding. But let's check the eyepiece feet. Let's change the topic. Let's go to these feet. Well, they have the pointed toes too. Someone at Frax is really into pointed toes. Civ 7 is the second Civ game you were eager to play for release. So you've been through this before, Napalm Kid. Civ 7 really felt like a ton of placeholder issues that could easily be fixed with patches. That's why I think I kind of disagree with Neo's take, is like these bugs, they can't, I just don't think, Neo, they're hidden. They're not hidden bugs in the game. You know what I mean? If anyone played Shawnee, they would have noticed this. And for me, it's, I don't know, this is a problem for me. And then the fact that modders have fixed it and Firaxis hasn't, I don't know. Okay, well, give me your take on this, Neo. This 43 culture on a tile, because it's doubling your culture on the unique improvement every time you put down a new one. Like, if they played it, the Shawnee at all, they would have seen this, no? Yeah, there's a bug. So when you put down the Scote, I think it's called. Yeah, the Mawaskawi Scote. Every time you place one in the same city, it doubles the culture. So it's supposed to only have 11 culture on it. Where's my, like, pure Scote? I just built a new one here, I think. Yeah, it's supposed to just have 11. This is what the yields should actually look like. And every time you put another one, it doubles it. So it goes from like 11 to 22 to whatever. Or something like that. You really missed out. Yep, Bannerman. It's still broken, so you can still play. But there are modders that have fixed it. And so, for me, the issue isn't larger. Like things like age transitions or Civ and leaders being like disconnected. These are all intentional changes they've made. If you like it, then you like it. If you don't, then you don't. I don't think it makes sense to like ask Firaxis to change those things in so many posts on Civ Reddit that we see, because that's the vision of the game. If they're taking feedback on the advisors, then that's your opportunity to give feedback. I just don't know how much it matters to give those larger pieces of feedback. Like, we all know they need to change the religion, how religion works in this game. We're all waiting for it, and I'm sure they're already working on it. Maybe something like that feedback is going to be incorporated. Something is telling me it's even too late to give that kind of feedback. But what makes me think they should have released it a bit later is these bugs. Ooh, yes, Bannerman, enjoy the game. Anyways, I think we're ready to start. Let's do a big stretch. Okay, yeah, we just had an ad too. Let's go. Let's just press next turn. I know I have 18,000 gold. I just don't know what to do with it. I think the main thing we want to do is wait for this one more civic tech to finish, this future civic to finish, and then stop doing it, I think. Just shift enter, because I think I need to grow as much as possible here. Speaking of growth, we've got our first event. We have some specialists going in, and then now we just need to put fishing boats down. Nothing else we can do. And then otherwise, our production is all going towards research initiative. Let's make sure we've got all our trade routes down. So I believe we have traders coming. Yeah, we've got one going here. We have one here. And then we should probably increase trade route with Napoleon. All right, and we were thinking about war stuff, right? My issue with war right now is that it wouldn't actually help our modern age victory points. So I'm wondering if we don't go to war until the modern age. Nope, we're just starting now. Right, Giovanni. The UI is another one. I mean, I'm getting used to it. I think a little bit, so it bothers me less now than it used to, but... Ooh, another camel. But I don't know if I need another camel. Yes, I do. Also, I have my mods, so I'm obviously less bothered because of mods. Yes, hey Paul. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. But we calculated last night about 400 of my culture, 400 to 500 is from a bug. So not all my culture, but a good amount. You disagree with the modders versus dev. Firstly, you don't get how many things get fixed and changed throughout dev time. And while it may be a simple fix and modders do it in a forced way, making sure everything like that works perfectly fine is not so quick. And modders focus on those little things that are hundreds teams on them, while Firaxis has one that also has to work on the other things at the same time. I mean, there's not 100 teams of modders, right? I just mean, Sigurd, like they shouldn't have released the game with the DLC Civ being so broken. The continuous update aspect has increased tolerance for releasing games that have been completely polished. That's true too, Sean. They need the money. It's exactly it. They have pressure to get the money sooner. They need it to then keep working on the game. They hit a point where the cash kind of dries up. And the only way to keep improving the game is to have people buy it. We're basically investors in the game. But that's it. I think this is where we like fundamentally disagree, is like this cannot be a back burner issue. Maybe, okay, the naval pillaging, which always annoys me, can be a back burner issue, but not the core mechanics of a DLC Civ. No, Ryan, I wish. This is a known bug. Modders have fixed it. We saw that yesterday. And I still didn't get the mod, but if you guys want to fix bugs, there is a mod for that. It is called... I believe the more popular one is here. Community bug fix mod. I still haven't downloaded it myself, but you can see here. The Scoti. The shiny Scoti now currently grants culture per user in city state. So it is a known bug. And it's not just me. I wish it was just me, because that would make me feel better actually. Brax is investor to my portfolio. No, Paul, it's like the Shawnee bug. So it's not just Jerxes and Memento issue. Okay. I would like to see the city center here. Maybe if I go on this tile, I can see it. And where else do we need to go look? I don't really need to reveal more fog. Maybe just if you can somehow go there. 45 turns, is that what it said? You are going to... Oh, you're going to go find these cities. There we go. That's much better. And then if we're going Sepoy into the next era, should we start like buying units now with all this gold? And Sepoy, I believe, are infantry. Is that right? Yeah, okay, so they're infantry. So if we buy infantry units, then we'll have an army ready. So how many do we want to get? The issue is I have units everywhere already. Where do we want them? Maybe we do go to war with him now. I'm thinking about it. Because I am still mad at him, to be honest, from what he's done to me this game. I'll just buy one every turn. Oh, I didn't really read that. It's okay. Oh, right. And we're settling more cities now. Frederick. Frederick for sure. He's been evil this game. He's been completely evil and must die. Do I still want to settle here with her growing like that? I could just settle like, well, I kind of want the silver. And I don't want to overlap too much. What else do we want? We don't really want rubies because it can't go anywhere. Because we're never going to be connected without fishing keys. I could go here and just forget the flax. That's fine. Yeah, take up more land like that. We are befriending Kilwa. No, not poor Freddy. He's been evil. No, I can't get science. I don't have any buildings. There's nowhere to make specialists. Oh, but you know what? Why doesn't this count? Wait a second. I have 54 yields. It doesn't count. It's just with specialists. Oh my god. It needs to be a district. That's so rude. Did you guys know this? I guess Angelina knew this. Yeah, I mean, you're the one that said it, Paul. We can't do any of these. We literally can't do any of these except military. I actually think I would like to take the Dark Age for the science one. I think this one seems good. Has anyone tried this one yet? Flight is unlocked with combustion, but 50% cost to all planes. That might be fine as the Mughals. I don't know if it matters if you miss an earlier step. There may be a step I can't do, which is place specialists. I have 4 specialists. They're just all in city centers. But I skip steps all the time and it doesn't matter. Like here, we skipped a step and we still got this. It does say district. It does at some point. It says... Oh, wrong one. Have 5 districts that are not city center with 40 total yields. Yeah. I guess I should have just read it. The steps don't matter, yeah. But it specifically says district, which, that's so rude. Why would it do that to me? Let's buy a unit. I might also want to wait. I mean, I have so much gold, but I'm thinking I should wait for the silver to keep buying units. Yeah, good to know, I guess. Oh, I mean, there's no point in updating my units, right? Right, this trader was supposed to go to Napoleon. Elephants are always nice, I think. Maybe one day he'll get a camel in Anshan. I really didn't mean to exploit this bug for this challenge, but it is what it is. I feel a little bit bad about it. I wanted to show off a non-broken way to play this. Okay, so we want monasteries, which means we want it here. But let's take this tile first so we don't share too many tiles with her. Ooh, wine is so nice. But no, let's go here so we get the other gold. Man, I'm so excited to play Mughals. It's going to be fun. And then more monasteries, 620 science. Okay, move out, purchase another unit. Okay, we have some influence again. What should we be doing with influence? I mean, I'm way ahead of them. So it doesn't... I think just counter spy with all of them, right? Does this ruin my friendship with them? I'll make enough next turn for another one. This is the Shawnee Bannerman. It's beautiful. What bugs are you finding? Hopefully not IRL. I technically am crushing this game, Paul. Look at me. I'm top science, top culture by a lot. I'm top influence. I'm top gold by a lot. I'm top I'm not top happiness anymore. I was. I've got like almost double the amount of cities they do. In most ways, I'm crushing it. It's just legacy points. Yeah, I'm so sick of building buildings now. No more buildings. They like literally don't help. They don't even help your game. Let's do Kowlin. Hawaii Bannerman. I love Hawaii's music. We should have just picked Hawaii because of the music. Exactly, Paul. Oh my god. The transition between antiquity to exploration was so easy. It was so simple because everything kept its... Well, you know, the megaliths are broken. Another bug. They don't keep their food in between transition. So that was not great, but the step pyramids kept all their science. The megalith kept all their culture, which was nice. But they lost all their food, which was really sad because some of those tiles had 8 food. And what do we want to do here? I honestly wouldn't mind growing to this. Let's purchase a monastery on that tile. Where did all my science go? Oh, from research initiative. Same here. I really love the Shawnee card that is giving us production in these towns or cities. If you look here, this Shawnee card is amazing. 2 production on Tundra, Desert, and Plain tiles. Okay, let's keep buying these units. It's nuts. It's amazing. I love it. So I think we settle here and then grow towards the resources. There we go. My camels. Although camels are going to be obsolete really soon. I don't care. It's still camels. It's still worth it. And then we're going here, we said. Exactly. Han walls, I honestly say, Paul, Han walls are one of the strongest unique improvements if you're playing a normal game. Also, I think the Ming are broken in terms of population growth. They get to keep high pop growth. So maybe Ming is a bit better than Han, but I love the walls and I love the Aksum Hawit, but the issue was growth in this challenge. So we had to go with megaliths. Even though it's less culture, the food was... It was our only source of food in a lot of these places. Ooh, that is our specialist. But I think we gotta get monasteries first. I want food and production tiles, like these ones. Oh, I forgot to take the camels again. And now it's over. It's okay, I think we're trading for it. Even though I think I should be getting my unique Scote, at the same time, like, monasteries are really important for us right now. Ugh, I hate how we don't have, like, a good food tile here. I mean, it might be a good time to get our Scote here. Right here. Because it gives us food. And then hopefully that makes us grow faster. I mean, none of this matters. Just maybe commander experience in case we do go to war. Ooh, interesting question, Zenith. Pick one 10-year period at any time in history and in any country tribe. 10-year period. You have to live there the full 10 years. Tell us what it is and why you choose it. I have a really boring answer. My first thought, I'm sorry to say, is the 90s. I'm 90s pilled. The 90s were the height of humanity. Well, kind of. In some ways. You were gonna say 90s as well? Which country? Most of them. I think, though, I mean... Oh, this is such a boring answer. I hate this. Like, could I live in the 90s in New York? Zenith? I live in New York now. That's why it's such a boring answer. But 90s in New York, I would buy a house. Or yeah, and then also the hip hop, the music, the culture. Just the culture in New York in the 90s, right? Fife? I think Fife would know better than anyone, given that he's a member of Tribe. But also RIP Fife. I think also, Zenith, like, I'm just living, I'm in my 30s. I'm seeing just how things are so difficult right now, and I have a nostalgia factor when it comes to the 90s because that's when I was like, I don't know, 0 to 7 years old. And so, and then also growing up like 10 to 20, looking back in the 90s and seeing things just like slowly disintegrate from that moment where there was so much hope for the future. I feel like for a long time, people were looking at the future with a lens of hope. And I just don't see that in my generation anymore. Not just because of, and at some point it's because of climate change, right? Like that kind of climate change anxiety is a lot. But it's not just the climate change anxiety, which existed in the 90s for sure. It's that it's the failure of humanity to address problems collectively, whether it's COVID or climate change or politics. Yeah, and like I just think my specific age group, the problem we're having is like just family building. And so we see the generation above us with like means access to safe and spacious housing, and then it's like, oh, we don't get that. But at the same time, other people are doing fine. Maybe it's just me. Okay, well, should I give you a history answer? I think the problem is, um, Zenith, that as a historian, things were worse in the past in a lot of ways. For example, I my dissertation is on the water infrastructure of Istanbul in the 19th century, and I write about and think about the ways how privatization of water really shifted people's relationships and mentalities towards water itself. And the reason why I do this work is not because I want us to go back to a point where we were using in Istanbul, they were using fountains for potable water and drinking water. It's and I think when I started my dissertation 10 years or my topic, I've been working on my topic since undergrad. Since I started this 10 years ago, there was a point where I was like feeling very naive about the fact, and I was like, why can't we go to back to fountains? Why can't we just go back to the way things were? Because the privatization of water has really been an overall negative thing. And you see how fountains work and create like a collective society around maintaining infrastructure to your communities. And there's a lot of positives that came from that kind of system. But the older I got, the more I realized, like, first of all, we're not going back to fountains. That's just not happening. And secondly, the point isn't to go back to old systems. The point of doing history for me is to create a space for understanding that the systems we have in place today are not set in stone. And they were created at a certain point in history and they can be uncreated, not to go backwards, but to create like a better possibility in the future. Exactly, Giovanni. Another world existed, and therefore another world is possible. Thank you, Colin. Exactly. It's less that people think we're worse off now, and more that for the first time we think the future will be worse than the present. That's the perfect way to put it. Yeah. I recognize that we're actually in many ways better off today than we were in the 19th century, especially as like a woman. I really appreciate, I don't know, being a person, being recognized as a person that can make my own decisions, usually. Not always. So, like, if I were to go back, I would have to go back as an aristocrat. That's the other question. Can I pick what class I go back as? Because I'm not going back as a poor person anywhere. Exactly, Giovanni. It's that sense of future I'm missing. You can pick your class outside of royalty, obviously, but that's the best class for women. And then I would probably also pick to be a man. And the funny thing is, I actually can't go back to like the 70s because that's when women couldn't have bank accounts either. Oh my god, another future chat tech. I knew this was coming, but we gotta stop. That's enough future techs. Right? 65%. We gotta keep growing. monasteries and food, I guess. Or yeah, monasteries and food. Right here. Zenith, what is your answer? Okay, what would be like a nice historical time? Like, I do the Ottoman Empire. It was always a little bit of a struggle. Oh, no, 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 no. I found it. Okay, Zenith, I have another one. I have another answer. When the court of Istanbul returned in the 1700s, the early 1700s, I think it was 1700, Istanbul blew up in garden parties and sort of Bosphorus fairs. It was kind of like the zenith of poetry in the Ottoman Empire. Gardening, women had more access to open space all of a sudden because of the opening up of the Bosphorus as a thoroughfare, because people's homes would face the water, but women could access that like space between their home and the water itself, like that kind of garden space. Women would take boat rides, and just if from what I see, that time period seems like a really indulgent moment, a moment of like leisure. And so 1700 to 1710 would be an amazing time for me. And if you would like to know more about that, I recommend, there's a few things you can read about that, but Tulay Artan writes a lot about this time period. Let me just see what her books are. Just a lot of her work is about that time period. Honestly, it's her master's, is her dissertation, but she never published it, I think. But it is a PDF. Architecture as a Theater of Life. So anyone can download this. It's a great dissertation. Which is so funny. Imagine having such an amazing dissertation that it's like it's so cited and becomes the book for that time period, but you never publish it. I think it's just downloading the whole thing. Oops. No? Okay. Yeah, so you guys can download this. Architecture as the Theater of Life, Profile of the 18th Century Bosphorus. It's a wonderful dissertation. Otherwise, Shirin Hamadeh writes about fountains. Well, what's her book called? She writes about earlier fountains in this time period of pleasure. Well, I mean, it's called The City's Pleasure. The City's Pleasure is the first historical investigation of the tremendous changes that affected the fabric and architecture of Istanbul in the century that followed the decisive return of the Ottoman court to the capital in 1703. Okay, so it's 1703. These were spectacular times that witnessed the most extraordinary urban expansion and building explosion in the history of the city, showing how architecture and urban form became involved in the representation and construction of changing social order. There was like an opening up. One of her arguments is that this is a period of opening up to middle classes to patron in the city, and particularly women have a chance here to patron fountains, because it's like a cheap, accessible form versus like patroning an entire mosque. And yeah, drawing on a genre of Ottoman poetry written in celebration of the built environment on the vast array of related textual and visual sources, Hamadeh demonstrates that architectural change was the result of a dynamic synthesis between internal and external factors, and closely mirrored the process of decloisonnement of the city's social landscape. Sorry, Dominic. No idea how to say that word. Sorry to all the French speakers. Ooh, you're thinking 1903 Bannerman? You were hearing about the first Japanese novels written 1,000 years ago by two amazing women. That would be a cool period to visit Japanese emperors' courts. Yeah. Take me back if I can be high class. That's right, Flade. If you were poor 30 years ago, you could rob a bank. Not 30. It has to be at least 50. Your answer is you're not sure what your answer would be. Thanks. Hard times create strong men. I've seen this on Twitter, Ryan. Strong men create good times create weak men, and weak men create hard times. I disagree. I want good times. I don't care. Give me the good times. I don't care about the future. And also I think I disagree. I don't think good times create weak men. You do like the 50s because the US experienced a tech boom from the 40s cough Nazi scientists. The World's Fair happened? Wait, which World's Fair? Houses were affordable. That's the thing, Zenith. The houses were affordable. Give me affordable housing. That's all I want in life. But again, Zenith, 50s for whom, right? Embrace masculinity. No. I mean, I personally do embrace masculinity, but I see how it's toxic in me. Some of my worst parts are my masculine traits, but that's what just it's just it's just what I am. Okay, I don't know why I befriended you. I don't remember the reason. And there's nothing you really give me except maybe a relic. Yeah, I probably was, Dan. I think so. Are we skipping future tech? Oh, I have so much room here. This really shouldn't be down here. I need to take this out, put it in a town, and like maybe do this. Because that just gives you so much more growth in a town. Not like fully though, not super tomboyish. I just I think all of us have masculine and feminine traits. I mean, I don't agree with the way masculinity and femininity have been tied to genders. I think like anyone could be like they're just normal traits, but I think we've tied a lot of concepts to genders that don't necessarily have anything to do with it, if that makes sense. But I mean, as a joke, I say I have toxic masculinity. Yeah, most people here actually are not American. It's kind of interesting. They're just fake terms, Fife. It's funny to make fun of though. Can I see this, please? Canadian toxicity, not saying you're sorry after getting hurt. I'm definitely the person that someone bumps into me and I say sorry to them. And you know what? I like that about me. I'm not changing that about myself. I want to say sorry. Imagine being American, lol. Ooh, let's trade here, I guess. Although, does marble still just give you wonder production? Ooh, that's not that good. What does sugar give us? Which one's better here? I guess I'd rather get the food stuff. Let's get this tile and put a monastery here. No, that's my Canadianness, Zenith. Americans, it's the American versus Canadian thing, not the masculine versus feminine thing. Canadian men do that too. Yeah, I live here now, but I'm from Canada. More monasteries? I would love monastery on food tiles. Could also put my unique quarter on that tile, but it's not a very... it's fine. It's a lot of culture. It's 23 culture. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Don't make me win so hard. So like this just like can't go in those, right? It can go here. Sorry. You were born and raised in NYC. Wow, I'm jealous. That's really fun. I love New York. Sorry, eh? No, Dan, they don't. I mean, I think the stereotypical Canadian accent comes from more West Coast Canadian, but I have more of a Minnesotan accent, like bag, pass my bag, like BAG. I don't say so. I don't have the O sound. I guess Minnesotans do have the O sound, like sorry. But I just say sorry. Bag of cola. Bag of milk. We have our milks in bag. Do I relate to the movie Fargo? No, but I do love the movie. Bagel. As it should be. What, you guys say bagel? That's ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. We got milk and cows. You know what? That's probably the best place to get it. Putting liquid. You think it's deranged to put liquid in bags? For those of you that don't know about it. Canadian milk. We put our milk in bags. And then, yeah, we have a pitcher that we put it in like this. You got powdered milk here in the tropics. Ooh. You were gonna unfollow if I said bagel. The only correct answer is bagel. And that's why it's a bag. It's not a bag. Wait, do surgeons put blood in bags? They do. We've got cheap wine in bags. There's box wine here. Or crisps if you're English, Napalm Kid. That's so funny. Okay, it seems like I cannot reveal those tiles. Did I get the silver yet? Okay, I got 1 silver. Let's buy commander here. I'm just never gonna use up all my money, right? We should probably do some boat stuff too. Well, if we're just probably gonna try to kill some of these smaller towns first. So let's start buying units here. And buy boats. Oh, I can't buy boats anywhere. That's gonna be the worst part of the whole thing, is having to produce my own boats. Okay, plains, grasslands, and desert have the best production, so we should probably... Oh, thank you for the follow, Pejum. Welcome in. Appreciate it. I think you need to convert then, so that we start... Oh, I can't build boats there. It's gotta be on the water. Good thing I stopped myself. That would be so stupid. Oof. And I think in Tundra as well. Right? What was that card again? Tundra Desert Plains. Okay, let's do a search on Tundra here. Oh, actually, so this is the best spot. Okay, let's convert this to a city and then start producing boats. It's gonna take forever. "11 turns, yikes. We do have a few fleet commanders already. And then otherwise, maybe just switch this off to... I mean, I'm sad to lose the science, but I'm going to need some boats for the next era. Only city center adjacent to water can produce boats. They cannot purchase... No one can purchase boats. Not cities, not towns. It's awful. Yeah, ketchup chips are disgusting. Disgusting. Worst chip flavor in the world. It's sweet. Our barbecue chips are much better. And we have coffee crisps too. Yeah, coffee crisps are great. You love ketchup chips? Yikes. I don't know, Flayed. I just don't know why. But you can see it's not an option at all. I can show you here too. And then if I go to view hidden, I mean, that'll tell me why. No suitable location to spawn. It's really odd because you can produce them. Okay, more monasteries, I guess. Or more of my unique thing. Even though I definitely do not need that culture. Oh, I can't put it there. Ooh, never mind. Monastery then. 704. Do you think we'll hit 1,000 science this game? They look pretty buildingly. Dan, don't make me go into that rant again. For all of you wondering, my hair looks weird. For all of you wondering why I'm building those, even though they go under building, it's because the game has an official definition of what a building is. If you look at this, 15% production towards constructing buildings, and that does not apply to the thing we just put down, the unique improvements. So there's a capital B building, and then there's like a generic sense of building. I don't think the military stuff matters. Diplomatic, we already went down here. We could do 44 culture and science. What would help our future war the most though? Maybe just, I don't really need culture, do I? Science helps our future war. Science and gold. We can try to go down until the end here. Well, I mean, I don't know. Hey, Nasasu, how are you doing? I don't know. Does anyone know what's happening with the next DLC? I think we have a new DLC, right? Crossroads of the World coming. It also doesn't apply to wonders. That's why we're not building wonders either. Why, Madeline? Did your grandfather love ketchup or did he love chips? Which one or both, I guess. Lay's is American? Is it really? Is it not British or something? Ketchup. Crosswords will come this summer. I love that. Late summer or in the fall. So I guess that's when we get the next thing. Okay, I just need science here. Or I need gold. I think maybe we go gold first. I just don't have alliances, but I would love to reach 106 gold. Let's go down the right. One resource capacity in cities. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna have less than 3 cities next era. I mean, wait, I didn't need the gold. What was I thinking? Are we gonna need different units than the Sepoy? Or is the Sepoy the only thing we need? We're just getting Qajars. They're not combining them. Qajar, Persia, Silla, Assyria, and Dai Viet. Thank you very much. I forgot them. Appreciate it. Are we getting leaders too, Darth? Who are the leaders we're gonna get? Genghis Khan and Lakshmibai. How do you know that? Wait, how do you know that? Does everyone know that, or do you just know that? Let's get some food. Guess let's grow more. It might be time to like convert people to fishing towns like you. That should be more food even. 21 food. Would anyone else like to convert? Hippo, we already converted. To hub towns. Oh, they can go back to growing then. We don't need hub towns anymore. Okay, you're taking way too long to grow. Why don't we make you a farm town? 0 food? Okay, no, never mind. How is that 0 food? There's not a single farm? You've got 6 turns to grow. These are all cities, I believe. I converted all 3 of these. And that's basically it. Good night, Neo. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I think I'll be right back. I just gotta make sure there's no dry shampoo here. 1 sec. Okay. That's a good question, Flayed. I think they're gonna be modern. No? I would assume modern. That's the problem, Dominic. I actually can't tell because there's something buggy about it. Obviously, it's gonna be a bug. If I search farm here, it's saying none of these tiles are farms. But they should be. So we have an issue. Yeah. I believe it's supposed to maintain the warehouse building under it. It is modern, yes. Okay, cool. No, the theme for modern is 19th century mostly. If you think about it, Flayed, like Mughals are modern in the game. Qing and Who else is like mostly 19th century? Ooh, let's go get this. And also like the concept of Russia is kind of something in between the 19th and 20th century versions. Modern is 1750 to 1950, except the Mughals, but yes. Hi, One More Burn. How are you doing? Ooh, packing. That's fun. How did this boat get here? I got kicked out into this little piece of water. Are you kidding me? I should have moved sooner. Game's going really well. 3,300 culture. Just normal stuff. 728 science. We're not first in science anymore. No, I knew this was going to happen, even though we're doing future tech. Exactly. Like the culmination of the modern age is World War II, or maybe even World War One played. I think they're supposed to we're supposed to cosplay World War One in the game. Very culture. Thank you. Shoot. I keep adding. Okay, we gotta stop the mastery, right? We gotta stop the future tech. I'm just trying to add more science though. But the interesting thing is we also screw over everyone else if we force the era to end early. We're on turn 66. What's the fastest anyone's done exploration? Right, I've been wanting to go to this. I don't really need the camels right now. I was just kind of being greedy. I'd rather get the monastery. Try to get back to top science. 800 science. I'm back to the top. Sweet. That's true, Seared. Maybe it's not World War One then. You just have to shift enter. But for me, I had some masteries to do. Did you produce? Oh, you can't produce all your boats on your own. Because I gotta move them out of the way. Right, let's put this in a town. Let me take the fish out, put the growth in. Purchase more units. You should probably get a few ranged units too, huh? It's just so annoying to do. I can't believe we have 3,300 culture. There's like our good jillionth future tech. Let's get that next point. I guess we start going repeatable science. Science is our weakest part. Is there anything else we want? I mean, settlement limit. Ooh, 1 food per town. I guess let's do food first because we don't need the science immediately. Or settlement limit? How are we doing on that? Yeah, maybe settlement limit. It's going to be more useful. Because if we're going to war, we're going to need more settlement. And then let's purchase some ranged units here. The thing is, are we going to be just buying planes? I'm just never going to use 30,000 gold on units, am I? Maybe we should just force the era to end. But no, because we want to keep building boats. Don't stand under a volcano, please. Let's shift enter then. What else are we trying to do this era? Not much else. We were mostly just hoping to grow more. Maybe buy another commander here. And then put them all inside. Disinformation age? I love that idea. You have internet trolls that cause unrest. That's so funny. Okay, 80% through now. Maybe what I'll do is, once I'm done on the mastery, I'll time this 9 turns with this 6 turns so that we can get 2 more wildcard attributes. Would love a food tile. There we go. Get a monastery on there. Okay. It's kind of funny have so much science, but not a single legacy point in the science tree. I need to just grow to these tiles. Maybe I'll take the horse. And then here, I can do a monastery on this tile. I love this. 4 science, 5 culture. It's insane. I almost kind of want the wine. But oh no, we want the gold. But what are we even buying? I guess the unique improvements take gold. Wait, is gold... What does gold say? Wait, I'm about to disprove my own theory, I think. Uh-oh. What is the description on gold here? Let's see the one in our hometown. It says buildings. But it counts unique improvements. Guys. No. Right? I believe these are discounted. Okay, what does this say? It says, okay, see, look, it says here building. Exploration science building. Exploration happiness building. But then the company boat post, there's no building. City state unique improvement, not building. Gold text is wrong or bugged. Which one do you think it is? Let's go make the rounds by units. We don't need bombards because our sepoys will act like bombards. Let's go around buying one round of ranged units. Sorry, I'm not ranged. My infantry unit. Let's see how much of our gold we can spend. It's just so cheap. It's just not a lot of our gold, is it? Sorry, I know this is not the most riveting TV. But we gotta do it. We just can't lose all this gold next era. Oh, this is so tedious. Why did they only let you buy one at a time? I wish you could just buy stacks like in Civ 6. Okay. Is that everyone? Oh, I forgot I have some towns over here. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, Bannerman. They are 100% two different things. It's the building tab, so it gets affected as gold as it works on the tab. Simple as that. No, because it's not as simple as that because this trait, 15% construction on buildings, doesn't work for the unique improvements. Neither does this card. 25% towards purchasing buildings on coast. It doesn't work towards the improvement. Everyone's a monk. I love it. So they do operate differently in the game too. Yeah, I think people would be confused if the gold didn't apply to it. And also it'd be weird to have like a third resource to just work for unique improvements when you're not always using unique improvements. They can, Giovanni, just for food. Okay, sweet. Town growth. Let's get that monastery, and then I can actually put can't put a stone head here. I can put a company post there. Okay, let's go through everyone one more time and then buy one ranged unit everywhere. And then maybe do this one more time for like cav unit. And then we need to go through and purchase commanders. So we have room for everyone. Arquebusier. Arquebusier. I've been calling it an Arabesque, which is totally wrong. It is an arquebusier. 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 What the heck is an arquebusier? Feels like a very specific term. Then just call it, I don't know. What's like a good range unit? Just call it a crossbow. For the exploration age? I don't know. What's another term for a good range unit? I don't like it though. Arquebusier. A guy that uses arquebus? Right, Dan? Rifleman wielding an arquebus. Literally. Oh, okay. Sigurd was not kidding. I thought that was a joke. That's literally the term. The heck is an arquebus? I'm assuming a gun. Just by the shape of the whole thing. Arquebusier. That's kind of a cute word. An arquebusier. French is kind of cute. I assume it's French. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna keep delaying things a little bit more. Not the arquebusier. The arquebus was famous because it was kind of more effective to stop pretending you could shoot and use it as a club. So it's not ranged at all. Arquebus is one of the first gunpowder weapons in Europe. Is it different than a rifle? Had a range of 20 centimeters. I mean, I don't know why I'm wasting my gold upgrading them. But I have like unlimited gold right now, so that's probably why. Because we're about to change the era. Rifle is modern and has a semi-automatic reload system, most likely. Wait, no, because these are riflemen right here. Or isn't the infantry unit a rifleman? That's an arabesque. Arquebusier? That's an arquebusier? How come no one's ever corrected me when I say arabesque? I've been saying this for like 3 months now. Just completely misread all the letters, and an arabesque makes no sense. Oh my god, are you really gonna make me do this with everyone? There we go. Would have been too embarrassing. No, it wouldn't. Who's supposed to know what an arquebusier is? This is such a silly... Like... It's just a gun. Who needs to know what guns are? I refuse to know. Oh, trying to get to that silver. Oh, did I not get a monastery here? Thanks, Sigurd. So wait, what's the most... What's the infantry unit called in the exploration age? Because I have a unique one I can't check. Oops, not that. I need boats. Okay. So now time to go around and buy a lancer. This is ridiculous though. That like, this is the best way to do it. I'm gonna lose my mind. But this is the last round. Just make it through. No, because then there's also commanders. Lancers. At least I know what a lancer is. I refuse to know guns, but not big swords or big sticks. Then pikemen. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. That makes some kind of sense, right, Darth? I don't know. Pikemen, though? Because pikemen are so different than swordsmen. They're not the same category. That's what Civ 6 taught me. They want me to unlearn everything Civ 6 taught me. You wish it was, yeah, longsword, pikeman, musketman. Exactly. That's what I assumed it was going to be. Again, based off of what Civ 6 has taught me. We are actually making a dent in our gold, which is kind of insane to me. I'm surprised that it's costing us this much. Okay. There we go. I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna shift enter. Oh wait, there's one more here. Okay, now we shift enter. And now we need to go around. So we have 22 cities. 22 divided by 4 spots in each commander. I guess we need like 5 army commanders just to be safe. 1. Oh, those are expensive. 2. 3. Oh, I don't need to move them. 4. And then 5. Oh, and we should probably befriend you before we end the era. Let's add some support. Get the sooner. Let's get another monastery here. And grow our town, get more monasteries everywhere. Ooh, where are we? Okay, we're on the distant land, so the ruby doesn't matter. Let's just do monasteries. I wish we could hit 1,000 too. Science. Why do they keep asking me about this? Yeah, let's wait until we finish befriending everyone. It's going to be important. And then I believe I have enough fleet commanders, so let's just work on the boats themselves. Oh, and Bannerman, I forgot to say thank you to the bit earlier on. Thank you so much. There goes all our gold. Wow, we did it. We did it. I'm proud of us. No, 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 not under the volcano, please. Thank you. No one stand under the volcano. Oh, hi, Seared. You're over here now. Okay, longswords were not a formal formation weapons. Wait, longswords were not a formation weapons. I don't know what a formation weapon is. At least not for the whole armies. They don't have too much in common with other two units, and musketmen are too ahead given the time frame. Is that right? Where would you put the Ottomans? If that's true. If you think that musketmen are too ahead of their time for exploration age, then you would say Ottomans are modern age? Or are they the exception? Watching Naruto with a buddy that has never seen it? That sounds like me. I've never seen it. It's just Shift Enter. Don't keep asking me. Wait, why does it reset? Is that my fault or is that Twitch's fault? Or is that something in my control? I don't know if I like it resetting. So we still also want to befriend Tabriz. Oh, we already did. Okay. And so we just need to wait for Shangjing and then we're good. 4 turns. Or at least it's giving us time to grow. Oh, we just did. Okay. The cast was just so bad. I'm not even gonna take it. Okay. I think that's it here. Rip Caspa, sorry, ceiling cat. Isn't it so bad? Wait, did you answer me, Sigurd? Also in ancient, you do have mostly spears, thanks to Greek influence and the fact that it was a simple weapon which could be more present across the primitive tribes. Yeah. Ottomans are ones that could have 2 versions. It's one of the longest lasting modern empires. It's true. Okay, wait, I'm reading your older messages here. At the end, you have a change into more ranged armies, which get countered by flanking cav and then get countered by 7M pike. 7M pike? Who's that nailing some theses on the door? I actually don't know what a phalanx is either. Sigurd, can you tell me what a phalanx is? Ottoman antiquity? Well, the Ottomans would be exploration and modern, right? If they had to do 2. Oh, late Ottoman antiquity is a bit of a stretch. Ottomans for every era, yeah. 7-meter pikes. Bro, that's so long. That's such a long pike. Let me shift enter. Let me go. Motomans. That's really, really good. The Motomans. I'm team Motomans. Everyone knows that. Okay, now we can do more monasteries. 192. Just let me reach 1,000 science, please. Which way do we want to grow? Our district is here. I want food. 7. Oh, no, not here. This is our district. So I have no choice. I have to go this way. We're going to reach 1,000 science. We're going to do it. 900 science. Do we start future tech? I guess we start it. Do you think we can reach 1,000 science in 8 turns? Probably not. Probably not. Right? But look how much culture they're making me, or the science. These monks are making me science. Which is funny. The monks make me science, but I don't know. What's making me my culture? I have a lot of culture ones. Why is yields not working? There we go. My stoneheads are making me culture. And my scote, oh my god, 51? No one like that. No one look at that. What is my enlightenment score? English score? Yeah, you know, I just have like the most cultured empire ever. I don't think I've ever hit 3,500 before. I think that's the highest culture I've ever hit. Second place is 870. Come on, 1,000 science, 1,000 science. How is your population growing when everyone is celibate? A few are doing a lot of the work, Dan. Or bastards. There's a lot of bastards in our empire. %. So we're about to end the era. We're definitely not reaching 1,000. Let's get a food tile and a monastery. He hates me again. What are these monks worshipping? I mean, I could get it to 1,000 if I start doing some of that. Right? Maybe in one turn, change that one too. To initiatives. Why did my culture drop so much? Oh, my wine is doing a lot for us because I'm not in a celebration right now. Fair. Yeah, and so let's go back to research initiative here. They stole 7,000 culture, makes sense. No science cards. What's my enlightenment score? This is what you meant, Ginger? It's 0. It's actually 0. None of these cards are good. I'll take the 2 food. Thank you very much. Wait, place doesn't mean intelligence, Napalm Kid. Why would plate make you intelligent? Okay, 943. Yeah, but they're not making plates at those schools. A cultured civilization without intelligence. What does that look like? I don't know. Vibes, just vibes. I think they fit both, but given time frame, it still makes more sense to have them explore us. They lose relevancy by the moments of the modern, which are 20th century aspects. I mean, that makes sense, Sigurd. Like people say the Ottomans in exploration with musketmans is a lot of fun because you just get to go kill everyone with your guns. Oh my God. What did I just say? Everyone scratch that from their memories. That's like TOS issue. Because you get to go dominate the world with your tools. Oh my God. Is the funny thing is, Ceiling Cat, dominate the world with your tools is not worse in terms of the world we live in today. It's actually more acceptable to say things like that than the other thing I just said. Don't clip it. Hi Chase, how are you doing? Pew Pew is right, but also so wrong. The fantasy is bombard go boom. Exactly. Or you could say it like that. That's one way to put it. Bombard go boom. People want to go bombard go boom. It says a lot about the Civ community though. So the Sepoy get benefit from Niter. So I want to make sure I get all my Niter units too. Or Niter resources. So we're at 943 again. Okay. Let's just make sure we queue these up so it doesn't keep asking me. End turn. Ooh, city growth. That's fun. More monasteries. Oh, purchase that obviously. 951. Ooh, town growth. Do you have room for a monastery? Oh, you're out of room. Oh wait, no, right here. $957. Okay. Civ community old but immature. I don't know what BK is, Panda, but don't tell me. It doesn't sound good. What's the topic? Ottomans, where they should go. That's true, Ceiling Cat. I do think modern Ottomans, I'm still team Ottoman, but I don't think that's what the player base wants because there's so much to sort of explore in a modern age Ottoman Empire. Let's press shift enter and then I need to time this next turn. Oh, Burger King, thank God. I have no idea what it was. In front of a chair. That's not happening, Dan. I mean, no, Bezmialim is the leader. I'm Team Bezmialim. Oh, that's a farm. Let's put a monastery there. I just want the Ottoman fountain. I really do. Keep stealing from me. How far did we get? 964. Unfortunately, I have to end the era now. So let's make sure we do that so we get 2 wildcard attributes. And I'm going to save the game in case I've made a huge mistake here. Exactly, Flayed. Like, that's a really tough choice to make as, like, the historian of Civ. But if you watch the interview we did with him, he said there's like 3 main things that they have to consider. One is fan service, the other is I forgot, and then the third thing I forgot. But I just remember fan service as one of those things that I just never really had to consider myself when designing civs in my head. Yeah. Well, we still have another couple hours. Let's go to modern, and we've got a plan to kill. Gotta move a unit. Oh my God, he stole this from me? You've got to be kidding. How much did you have to put in to get that? And of course it was Frederick. Okay, Frederick. You're out, man. You're out, Frederick, next turn. Is there anything else I need to do? So, we're gonna take the science Dark Age path. Flight is unlocked with combustion, but 50% cost to all planes. I think that's fine. I think we'll have so much gold that we can eat that cost. But we do also have so much science that it might not be necessary. Just put everyone to sleep. Do you think I have enough commanders? I mean, why don't I get another commander? I'm sure I'm fine though. Well, maybe just one more. I mean, I have the gold, I might as well. I should just press shift enter, no? Yeah. Just let me free. Oh, is YouTube chat dead? I'm just seeing Ryan's message now. I think you could still win modern without any buildings. Just get to 100% age progress and be in the lead with points. I never thought about that. You're right. We could win with age progress. Ryan, that's so smart. I literally never thought about that. It's already dead. Is it Friday night or something? It's not even Friday. Yeah, they're out of quota already. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna take some time off and fix this. Twitch wins. Definitely a YouTube issue. Ooh, we have another turn of city growth. So maybe we do make it. Let's get that monastery. I wonder if that's what we should do, Ryan. Hey, Fladle, wait, who are you over on YouTube? Name yourselves. But I see both. I can read both. Flayed, obviously. You know what? That was actually really obvious. That actually was extremely obvious. Exploration Ottomans feels weird alongside modern Mughals. I completely agree. I completely agree. If the Mughals are modern, I need modern Safavids and Mughals or Ottomans so you can play the Gunpowder Empires. I like how Panda you stayed on YouTube. Good morning, Zephod. How are you doing? How's it going with you? 1 fan service, 2 fan service, 3 fan service. So Dan, in modern, I think we're gonna go Mughals. Let's take a look at them. We're just about there now. Let me just save it again. Or wait, do I do this now? I think I'll wait till the next era. Let's save our game. And then I'll explain the Mughals. Because before Ryan came in here with his 5-head idea, we were gonna do domination. Civ data. Mughals. So they have 75% gold, which is insane for us, but minus 25% to all other yields. That's kind of doesn't feel great. Their settler sucks. Why would I even want that right now? It's so late for a unique settler. So 2 food from adjacent farms does not remove warehouse bonus on a tile. So it removes the warehouse, but not the bonus. Stepwell really, 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 really sucks. Oh my god. That's awful. 4 gold acts as a fortify. Oh, that's Red Ford. +1 food and 1 gold on farms for each adjacent plantation. We don't have any farms technically. Don't have walls. Gunpowder Empire. Hey, it's we were just talking about that. 3 combat strength for all units. All gold purchases are 25% cheaper. That's going to be insane. I just don't know if we have farms, technically. I don't know. Watch out for these giant squid attacks. Too many emojis? That's so funny. And then I haven't heard that complaint before, but it's true. I hate all the scrolling. You guys know I hate scrolling. Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking as an option. Who else has unique improvements? Buganda, but we're not looking to Buganda. Like, I just don't know if that's the right move here. Oh, Russia has a really good unique improvement. So 1 culture on districts and cities. Don't have any. 1 science and tundra. We do have tundra. We have the Cossack Cav unit. I should have been buying calves. I did buy calves. It's not like I didn't. But they're defensive. We have a rocket launcher. It's a siege unit. I didn't buy any siege units. Okay. I can go do that now if we pick this. The Katyusha is sweet. Here's their improvement. 2 food from adjacent farms. 2 culture and tundra. Wait, why is this good then? 15% production and minus 15% growth in cities. I don't love that. 15 science and minus 15 culture. Wait, this is actually good. Westernization is actually good. I hate that they made me say that. 3 combat strength in tundra. Food on farms, production on farms. Again, I just don't know if we technically have farms. %1 to total culture per city, or 2% if the city centers on tundra. Is that good? That's not good. Okay. Between these two, neither seem really good. Is there anyone else in modern with a unique improvement? What do the Qing have? They have a quarter. Okay, it's 2+ culture and thank you info for each one in Tundra. 2+ culture for each one in Tundra. It stacks. It must stack. Yeah. There's a 50-50 split. So we've got Buganda, Russia, Nepal. How's Nepal? People don't like Nepal, right? All wet house buildings apply to mountain terrain tiles. We don't have buildings. That's amazing, though. I would love to play this. Where's their unique improvement? They got a unique scout that's useless at this point. I've scouted the entire world. Where's their unique improvement? Is it any good? Okay, Nepal seems a little bit not strong for this game. Russia is a quarter. Nepal we just saw. Mexico is a quarter. Japan's a quarter. Britain. Is Britain a quarter? Oh, the scout builds the tile. Oh, I didn't read it properly then. Also a quarter. America quarter. Let me just take a quick look at Buganda in case there's something I'm missing here. Gain culture when pillaging buildings or improvements equal to the yield or healing gained. Well, okay, Giovanni, there's your answer. If you're Buganda, you can pillage unique improvements and then get culture. 30%, their amphibious abilities. Get a unique commander plus 50% from pillaging. Wait, this is kind of fun. Going Bulgaria into Buganda seems fun. Unique infantry units gains plus 10 healing from pillaging and tiles. Wait, this would be a fun killing one. Plus 3 happiness. Receive lake yield bonuses, including yields for all of Buganda's abilities. With the wonder. Don't have the wonder. I mean, the improvement is awful. Because we don't need happiness. Well, we might if we keep settling more and more. So maybe it's not bad. We don't care about the wonder. Although, oh my god, I wish we could take it. 3 happiness and settlements for each other friendly settlement within 6 tiles. 6 combat strength when units are adjacent to a lake. 2 culture and 2 food on lakes and nav rivers. We don't have that many. Plus 1 movement on embarked units. That's nice. 50% yields and healing from pillaging. Okay, wait. I kind of like Buganda here. Good night, Panda. Thank you for hanging out. That is not a fun fact. Yeah, definitely not such a fun fact, but interesting fact maybe. Pillaging gives experience. I almost want to do Buganda. I've got the infantry unit, so that's fine. I've got a single lake tile there. This map just barely has lakes. Well, I will be taking those lakes, maybe. How about we put it that way? That's a lake, technically. Got a lake there. There's some lakes. I've got a lake here, kind of. I don't know. I'm scared to click that, Bannerman. How do I know if I'm leading in points? In legacy points? I'm definitely not leading in legacy points. Sorry, Bannerman. You'll be home Sunday, right? I didn't even get the military one. I think we need to kill. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kill. Which I'm fine with. We'll kill. But the question is, should we do Buganda or should we do Mughals? I think those are two really good killing ones. Did we already look at Mughals? Let me double check that. We did. They kind of sucked. But that gold, 75% towards our gold. And also with this Dark Age option, that would be really nice to have all that gold. Go straight to flight, maybe? I don't know. I'm stuck between the two. I think both are really good options. Should I make a poll? Let's start with a poll here. What are the options? Mughal and Buganda. Buganda. And then here too. Uganda. Okay. And then I'll take a quick break. I will be right back. And let me know. Just a 30-hour journey home. Yikes. Muggles. Hello, Harriet. How's it going? How are you doing? We're just in our transition. As you see, we're 100% through the exploration age, getting ready for our modern. So that's why there's a poll running. Oh, you changed your mind, Bannerman? Let's see how these are going. Wait, how much time till the ad's over? Okay, we got 48 seconds still. Ooh, ooh, interesting. Interesting results. I like them. I have Nutella every day. I have a problem. I have an addiction. This is my personal Nutella. We have a family one and a personal one. It's like the best thing ever. I'm so sorry for people who can't just eat Nutella from a spoon. Okay. Looks like the Mughals won. Which I'm excited for. This gold is insane. Let me double check Twitch. Yeah, Mughals won on Twitch too. Okay, let's do it. I think we got this. End that poll. You've discovered other hazelnut spreads so late in life? What? How dare you, Giovanni? It's Nutella or nothing else. Did you guys know Turkey is the #1 supplier of hazelnuts in the world? Oh wait, is that in Italy? Does Italy have a lot of hazelnuts too? What's the plan for when Twitch and YouTube vote for different things? Just go with whatever I prefer. We almost made it to 1,000. So close. I don't even think we need the Dark Age policy because our science is pretty good and it's gonna carry us. I don't think it's worth it. We'll see. We'll see how many turns it's gonna take. I'm literally offended by this music. I'm sorry. I was top everything. And they're gonna give me the little "you failed" music because I didn't get their stupid legacy points. Because I couldn't. I feel like I need an exception to the music. I wasn't allowed buildings and they made fishing keys so unnecessarily necessary for this game. I'm mad. That's funny. That's how people usually vote one more burn. That's why we shouldn't trust in democracy anymore. I think I keep my cards. Right? What's a good domination one? Our gold income is 2,000. 4% of 2,000 is like 80. If my math is correct. I kind of like the music. What's like a good fighting one? Combat strength is what I'm looking for. I kind of like 5 combat strength against fortified districts. Exactly, exactly. One more burn. You get me. You totally get me. We'll have at least like 10 friends here, right? Maybe War Club. Over 1 culture and gold. How much culture and gold is that? Probably like 500. I read both, but thank you for the switch. Is that worth it? Guys, I'm really enjoying this music actually. Math checks out, thank you. Do you think we have like 500 unique improvements? Do we need the combat strength? Maybe we get rid of Corona then. This 3 settlement though. I want all 3 of them. I'm curious, does the Shawnee leave us with a tradition that's similar to War Club? It doesn't. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Plus 10 on every unit in every situation. I know. I guess I'll get rid of my settlement. I don't want to get rid of my culture and gold. Especially not my gold. Let's go the Mughals. Guys, this song slaps. What is this? Okay, we're doing it. We did it. Ferraro raids Turkey's supplies. Ferraro and Nutella.
With a drive to assemble the foundations of an empire from the detritus of what went before.
Oh, we need to see who has the best unique improvement in this age. Should close some tabs. Oh, I never finished reading about those shoes. Okay. We've got the Shore Battery. Open Air Museum we know is extremely strong, but there can only be one in every city, right? Institute and then Entrepot. 5 production plus 3 range? Wait. Oh, it's like a defensive thing? I've never seen this one before. Oh, this is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Must be built on land adjacent to coast. Okay, let's get that. It sounds fun. 5 culture. Oh yeah, we know this is really, really strong, but there can only be 1 per settlement. We'll try to get that immediately. And then we definitely want the Institute. We'll get the Entrepot. Why not? We've got a lot of influence. And we'll make some hub towns to make that even better. Okay, guys. I think I need 30 minutes for this one. I know, but suddenly I just started really enjoying it out of nowhere. 100% production towards rails. No, we don't want that. So let's check out our science. Oh my god, it's only 400 science. Where did my culture go? Oh, because I'm not friends with the city-states? It'll come back, right? Please tell me that culture comes back up. Yeah, like if we're 2 turning, 4 turning flight, like techs, do we really need flight with combustion? It's just 1. I mean, it is pretty fast. I don't know. But especially with War Club, I took War Club, right? We don't want to go to war immediately. So I actually don't think I want that. Flight is unlocked with combustion, but 50% cost all airplanes. Not worth it. Let's go for military or expansionist. We already got our settlement limit. What would military give us? Probably just another settlement limit. It's not bad. Yeah, let's go military this time. Can do 2. And, well, that's actually all we could do. Okay. Should we get a third capital? Rusadir? Might as well. How's your production? 24. But you do have desert tiles, so once I put this in, it'll be stronger. Oh, we want the friendship one. And then I wish I knew how much this is actually giving me. I guess I could check. 442. And then... Is the same? I guess it's giving me nothing. You think so? But we're going war. War is going to be so hard. I'm going to change it. There's a lot of desert, so it'll get a lot of production that way. Oh my god, you should have seen them Harrods in the last stage. They were so much higher. We had like 50 culture on some of these. Or maybe like 35 culture. I think I do want the wine now. And... Ooh. He took... Oh, I can take a Grand Canyon tile. I mean... I might as well. Oh, and then I have more growth. Okay. So we're growing everywhere. Is there... What's the rule about the institute? Where can it go? It can go anywhere, but it's better on wet... On adjacent wet or vegetated terrain. So next to vegetated terrain. Oh, there's rice there. I kind of want the rice though. Hopefully in 38 turns. Oh my god. Production towards buildings. Units heal 1. Although this goes in factory, so it's not super important. Let's try to grow to these resources maybe. Over here. This is too far. Horses give happiness now. Interesting. Wow, we're so low on food. I guess I'll take horses. Ooh. And then we need next to vegetated terrain, so here. And this is a good one next to vegetated terrain, I guess. And just want to focus on food, I think. Or I'll take horses. Over here, can try to get to that silk. Oh, I'm too far from the rice. Oh wait, the rice is mine. Sorry, this is taking all my focus. Oh, now we have mountain tiles to grow into. Let's get that one first. And 30% culture, but I believe this is a factory resource, right? Just go next to vegetated terrain. Like here. It's got food. I don't want fishing boats for sure. Ooh, we have 3% growth rate with tin. Oh, we definitely want niter. That benefits our Sepoy units. We're gonna get amazing migrants from Sexy. And ooh, 6 production is huge. I think I prefer that first. Oh my god, there's so many cities. I just need to get through this turn. There's no vegetated terrain here really, except maybe this tile. And then this is just fishing boats left. Vegetated terrain. There's just one more tile left. Oh wait, there's 2 more. Take that one first. Oh my god, hi Poppy. Oh my god. Poppy, when did you get here? I'm so sorry. I've been growing my cities. 1 second. Let me finish this and then I can focus again on chat. My tiles choices are really important right now because this is where I'm going to put my institutes. Some of these suck though. I think we're getting this ability because oh, we can get to this. We got the attribute. I think I just prefer the food first. Well, okay, let's try to grow to those whales. Okay, 2 vegetated terrain here. Okay, whew. That was a lot. Okay, I'm back. Brain is back. But you know what? Sigurd, Ferrero Rocher does taste like rich people food. Yeah, dude, ambassadors eat it. What are you talking about? It's so posh. It is kind of expensive. It's not cheap. Latest resource emote on chat here. Oh my god, that's Nutella! I love how you blocked out the name because of copyright, I bet. Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? You want some wine too? I got my Nutella. Is Nutella and wine a good combination? Okay. You've been here for hours? You're kidding, right? And then now I have to catch up on YouTube because our chat's disintegrated. You never build open air because it takes up another tile. It takes up another tile? What? It's so strong. What do you mean? It's like incredibly strong. No? Get Nutella, Darth. Forget the wine. Okay, so we have our unique settler, which is useless. We got Sepoys, ship of the line. I guess we just go straight into research initiative. And zapped here is 1 gold on farms. So this would give us plus 20. And then the stepwell is actually a base plus 2 gold. Interesting. Settlement limit is really good. And then, oh, 25% towards infantry and gunpowder empire 3 strength. Okay, let's get those done. Is there anything here that actually is like you need it now? Nope, nope, nope. Land heritage. maybe, but it's not like better than getting these done. Oh, but you know what? We need to get our ideology first before war. But okay. Now I have 5 points here. We've got one expansionist. I already got this. Do I take 5% growth in cities? Or do I just take food in cities? I think I take food. Militaristic, we're going down to settlement limit. And then I think I actually do take this culture right now. 66 culture is not that bad. Try Vegemite? I don't think so, Ryan. Like, I've seen people try it on YouTube. I don't think it's gonna be good. You get ignored when you spend time on Twitch. That's not true. So I have 2 wildcard points. Yeah, we may want this culture. Diplomatic is not that important right now. 66 happiness is fun though. A lot of our gold is gone right now, but it'll come back. Honestly, this low key, this is good for us. Our commanders are all noobs. But maybe if we go plains, that's not as important. So, okay. Let's go culture first. I think I want that. How's our happiness? We're pretty good. Once we enter a celebration, we'll check on our culture and then spend that last one. Let's go research initiative everywhere. Oh my god, our resources, right. Who's got good culture? Carthage. Oh, but Carthage is not a city anymore, so I need to pay to convert, which I will. And then I can put in silk there. And then put production in our cap. Our new cap. Oh, wine doesn't help us anymore. No, my wine. Speaking of wine. Oh, that's why you guys were talking about wine. I didn't realize. Let's take this out, put this in. Okay, and then now we just have horses. A lot of unconnected towns, unfortunately. And no factories. What about diplomatic? We got down to 50 here, but yeah. Maybe eventually. Let's see where our city-states come prop up. Food cause probably Hannah said so. Okay. And then research initiative everywhere. We're at 669 culture. Nice. So who's our first victim? Frederick, right? We're so mad at him. Where do we go first? I wish I had boats. I really wish I had boats. So let's find our boats. We do have some boats, obviously. Let's bring them over. And I guess we start with like Abu first. This is all him, right? Okay. We can come from a few angles. Murcia? Murcia? I actually don't know. Is this Murcia or Murcia? Probably Murcia. Why did I read it like America? Are they good boats? No, they're not anything special. Do we wait for steam engine then? Or do we have to wait for not land ship. What do we have? What are my boats? Ship of the line. What do those upgrade to? Dreadnought. So we need dreadnought. Which I thought was here, right? Dreadnought. Okay, so we need dreadnoughts. We'll upgrade everyone to dreadnoughts. At least our gold is really nice. Oh, but that actually reminds me. Maybe we need merchants first. So let's go steam engine first. Oh, and we need thermodynamics. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for pointing that out. And are you full up? Yep. Where do you guys go? I don't know. I guess it's hard to get like a hold of Wasset. Madrid is really tough too, but if we can just get through this tile, we'll be okay-ish in Madrid. Send everyone down. I don't think he's gonna come after these cities. Or maybe we should leave a few units up here because safety reasons, for safety. And then yeah, you guys stay here. Yeah, let's keep some of you back. Bring some of these boats. Since we can't buy walls in this game. Ooh, got a bunch of units here. Let's go. Honestly, you guys are just gonna probably take some of these tiny towns on your own. Should be able to, I think. Oh my god, I have so many units. You guys come this way. Yeah, exactly. So we need to wait a little bit. Ryan, right? Turtle Doggy's Ryan. I'm trying to remember. You can take this city once it's time. Oh, and next turn we go. Ooh, and then here, 3 combat strength. Or 20% gold. For all units. So that's pretty strong, right? I think our gold is going to be fine. Our gold is fine without the 20%. Do we need the 3 strength? Yeah, it'll speed up our wins, right? It's just 3, but it is something. I already did it. Wondering if there's more gold somewhere around here. We'll get more active trade routes, more imported resources. Oh, our science and culture so low because we have a penalty as the Mughals. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, Bobby. It's That's really funny. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh wait, city states. Where'd they go? Okay, we'll get a science one for sure. Damn it. Man, that slowed me down. A culture one for sure. Also want a military one. Ooh. How come when I want a military one, none exist? Here, let's take you. Ooh. Wait, I hope they don't kill them. Okay, let's go protect Monaco. Oyoile? Oyoile? Mozambique, or not Mozambique, what am I saying? Mborore, 14 Mborore, we're already there. I think Mangakiakia we can protect. Ani we cannot protect, unfortunately. Dublin, not really. Geneva, not really. Lisbon, no. We can protect Fu Xuan. Is there no other gold ones except Lisbon, though? That's weird. All of a sudden, everyone is culture and science when I needed them last eras. Okay. I'm a little bit upset about that, but it's okay. So next turn, we'll befriend Lisbon. Hub towns. Hub towns. Yes. Where do we start? You. Tinga. Not a good one. Still something. Utica? No. Tyre? It's okay. Where are all my good hub towns? Oh my god. Barely anyone's connected. Oh my god, what is happening? That's a city. 12. That's good. I guess I'll take 8. Zero. I'll take 6. Will I take 6? Man, all of these are 0, huh? I think we're just gonna have to settle for some 6. This one's a 4. 6. I feel like we had better ones last era. Zero. Have I gone through them all? No. 6 here. Bobby, thank you so much for the bits. What is that for? I've done nothing. Appreciate it though. To start the night, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Yep, no fishing keys. It's really rough for the wine. Okay, but that does help a lot, right? It's party time. Exactly. How much were you? 4? Damn it. I guess that's it for now. That actually increased our thing a lot because if you look here in the expansionist attribute, you get 15% yields. Or 30% in distant lands. Maybe I should convert some of the distant lands one then. Because, I mean, some of them were 4. It's like our numbers are going up a lot here. We have a growth issue. So much so that we may even have to build stepwells here. We'll see. Yeah, it was a good call, Ryan. Thank you. Every night we learn a new language here. Me das una copa de vino tinto. I want red wine. No. My preference is red wine. We're going military, Giovanni. Going military. We're gonna kill everyone. I think we're gonna go the nuke way, not the kill like everyone way. We're gonna make an exception for a launch pad. Let's go protect them. Hey Darth, thank you so much for subscribing. You started a hype train. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate that. I need to go protect Lisbon. We love having you in this community. Wealth of knowledge. Thank you very much. Okay, celebration time. But there's no wine at all? No wine at all? See, now I wish I had the 20% gold. I'm not gonna produce any military units, right? Does this count boats? No, it doesn't, because there's a specific one for boats, right? Well, is there military units? Tell me what that means. I actually have no idea. Thank you, Poppy. You did not have to do that, but thank you very much. I guess we'll test that out. No way to do cultural without museums. No way to do science without launch pads. And so that's 11 turns. And aerodromes. No way to do the economic one without factories and blah, blah, blah. Okay, we'll pick the production because obviously in 10 turns we're not going to war. Yeah, that actually doesn't work. Right? Oh, it does. Oh, yes. That's great. It does work for boats. So we can produce a few fast boats here. Okay, I think Oyo will be fine. Monaco's a bigger issue. Let's move you on top of here. I just saw your joke one more burn. We have a growth problem here. Woman is assessing their boyfriend's emotional maturity. Okay, there's our first zapped civic. So yeah, we have no farms adjacent to plantations or plantations adjacent to farms. It says this is 0. This isn't even my fault. This is the game's fault. Because it's supposed to keep my warehouse buildings underneath it. It just didn't. We can do some stepwell stuff. Yeah. There's no food on them though. Oh my god, that really sucks. And it's so expensive, guys. That's so ridiculous. 612 for what? For what? And we have 4 golds. Let's get that food. I mean, this does say 117 food. Is this wrong? Let's take a look here. We've got 135 food. There's something wrong with this game. Ooh, you have a Memorial Day long weekend, Yogurt Cup? Let's get Gunpowder Empire. Or women assessing their boyfriends after they say they're growers, not showers. No, I saw you. So Giovanni, the YouTube chat doesn't work, but I saw your message. There's no way to do cultural without museums. Yeah. It entails putting artifacts into museums. And if you check here, have university or museum. Can you leave me alone, Microsoft? Like, yeah, it's the put them somewhere part that's annoying. Which is why Carthage was so much fun. Oh, I think I got merchants, right? Oh my god, $70 merchant, 70 gold merchant. Let's just buy as many as we can. Because in the modern age, they can just go right away. This is gonna be fun. Okay, and then let me wait one turn, see if I can get any silver, and then buy more merchants. How are we doing? Our culture is still top. Our science is still top. Our gold is insane. Oh my god. That gold is insane. So what does hardwood give us now? That is silver though, and I said I want silver. Production towards civilian units. And then I need to keep sending the rest of them. Ooh, some silk and rice. Wait, 2 rice here. A gold here. Let's take that gold. Ooh, I love, it's like I'm online shopping right now. I'm enjoying this. Any gold or silver, anyone? No. Let's get that food. I believe rice is still the same thing, right? Yeah. And more merchants, please. Let's get that silk. It looks good. Make sure we put that in Carthage with all the science or culture it has. I mean, that's actually not that good. We don't need happiness. Let's put culture in. I hate how little silk actually gives you culture. Get some military bonus resources. That's a great point. Yeah. Let's see, who's got that? What are you thinking, niter or rubber? We got rubber here. What works for what? Coal is production. Niter is for the sepoy, I believe. And then rubber is for infantry. Oil is for cav, naval. Where's rubber? I think I had some copies of rubber. Here. Infantry, okay. What do you think, rubber? Wait, we're gonna kill Wasset. I should not have done Wasset. I mean, it's fine for now. Got a lot of time before we start killing, I think. I know, that gave us a whole bunch of gold. Let's go back to merchants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm cheap, Poppy, that's why. Researching in museums means, well, I mean, as an art historian, if I go to a museum, I'm researching in there. Is it showers or showers? Oh, I misread that. People who show but don't tell. No. Wait. You actually want someone who shows and doesn't just talk. Rubber and oil. What is okay? What is oil good for? Calves. Okay. Yeah, I'll get some oil. I have no room. I miss my camels. Oh, like as a game mechanic? Okay, I think how it works, Giovanni, if I'm not mistaken, and you know I barely go into Modern Age. So once you get your explorers, you automatically reveal a set number of artifacts in all the continents. I think like 2. And then once you get to hegemony, you get research artifacts buried since the Antiquity Age, and you research them in museums to reveal more. But it's been a long, long time since I've done this because I don't like this mechanic at all. Yeah, oil is an empire resource. That's what I was checking. But so is all of them, right? Rubber, niter. So I still want rice. I still want to keep growing. But you're right. We're going to war. So let's focus on rubber. But what does it mean? Do I send an explorer to a museum I own? I think so. Yeah. In the first iteration, it was enough that any civ did the research for the artifacts to show, something like that. But now it might be different. I haven't done it at all. Maybe next game we'll try it out. You built 3 right away at the start. My last game, I stole them all, so the AI couldn't find any. Does anyone know how does the artifact searching work? Any museum from any civ, says Ryan Giovanni. If you can see Ryan, but Ryan can't see you. Let's just wait here. Yeah, you can go to any. Okay, John agrees. Oh, we need to befriend. I want to befriend Lisbon. I want a wide range of different things. Oh, and then I need Baha Sapa next. Okay, hopefully that was food for us. It looks like that was food. Now what do we want? That production there. Let's go military science then. Okay, we want rubber. We want rubber, oil, niter. I wish there was a search. There's just a single oil. Oh wait, Niter here. But again, I mean, I'm gonna kill him soon. But I might as well take it. Well, that, no. There's no benefit to trading with him. Let's just take that single oil. And then just do random things. There's none left. Unless we increase our trade route, but we can do that later. Oh my god, she's so poor. She's got nothing. I just need to trade with people. Oh, I need to reveal this tile. Oh, how do I do that? I'm gonna have a bunch of units here, but I think I'll just buy a unit. What's my fastest unit? This one, right? 3? I mean, merchant's 4. I might as well just get the merchant. Rubber, I barely know her. No. Right, so in theory you could do it except for the fact that you have nowhere to display artifacts. Bummer, yeah. Then it's broken up into 2 stages. The second group of artifacts you can't reveal until after hegemony. Do you have to go back and research that? Oh, interesting info. Golden Age universities you can put artifacts in. Unfortunately, I had none because I built nothing. But good to know for the future. Thank you. You guys just stay here.
A monarch should ever be intent on conquest, lest his neighbors rise against him.
Okay. We'll put this in later. And now we want this and then Garden of Paradise. And then we're good. Do we still want research or culture initiative? Well, we kind of need culture first. All right, and then you go reveal this city. I wonder if we switch over to culture for now. You can also research artifacts in universities. It's true. And IRL too. Let's switch everything to culture here. It's still not enough though. I don't know if I want to be producing boats right now. I think I just need the culture ASAP. It wasn't enough to make a dent. I want, like, our culture fell so bad because we're not friends with city-states, but as soon as we're friends, it'll be fine, right? How long till our first friend? 9 turns. Ooh, I need to befriend more people. I keep forgetting. And now industrialization into this production. And that's it. And then combustion. Just protecting Lisbon here. Right, one more burn. Let me put them in my monasteries at least. Looks like it should have something. I don't want to spend my influence. Oh, I needed to befriend one more place. Okay, who's next? I guess a science one would be good. I need to double check. What else do they give us? Plus 5% science, yeah. And even anthropology is good. So 2 more science ones would be good. 1. There's a lot of science here. There's Ani here. Is anyone befriending you? Not yet, but I'm scared of losing them. What else is there for the culture one? Social policy slot, useless. Artifact, useless. Buildings, useless. Literally, we just need 1 culture one here. 5% gold. We need more economic ones. Man, we just got all the... Like, everyone's culture. This game hates me, huh? 1, 2... 3... 4 culture ones, 5 culture ones, 6 culture ones. This is insane. Oh, there's another military one here. Let's get that. Right, Poppy? I agree.
We think these big people are very happy.
Again, nothing useful. Except that did give a settlement limit and 20 happiness. And the Garden of Paradise for purchasing is 25% cheaper. I don't need this right now, huh? Let's try to get to our ideology then. Hopefully by the time we get to our ideology, others have also gone into it, so we know what to pick. Ooh, that was a good amount of gold. I really feel like I picked the wrong thing here. Let's just put the combat strength in. Culture initiative. 30. Oh my god, our gold is so strong.
In the Enlightenment.
Okay, we can grow our cities. Or just maybe a city. And then we want to befriend. I guess a military one, another science one if there is. There's Geneva up here, but I'm scared they're gonna die. I mean, I might as well try. Right, we wanted 3 science ones. Yeah. 5% science, free tech, and the institute. So there's our 3rd science one? Or 2nd? I think that's just our 2nd. Unfortunately. Okay. It depends if we finish the game tonight, Poppy.
Like a bird. And
Let's take out 8 gold, put in 36 culture. Depends on how tonight goes, for sure. Ooh, science is so low now. But let's take that production. Oh, right, and we want to befriend you next turn. Okay. Hopefully no one's gonna die. And then unfortunately, I think we just need to take all the culture ones because we got War Club and we get +1 combat strength for every, for every city state we're friends with.
the memory of having...
Oh great, they gave me a unit. Let's get 2 culture for traditions. And yeah, we want tiles next to vegetated terrains or just farms are good for us. Okay. Let's get that open air museum now. And then go everywhere and buy one. This one's the best science. I guess we'll prioritize science everywhere. Um, 12 science here. I think that's fine. $12 here. Ooh. Guess. Get rid of this. Another one here. Unfortunately, this is a gold one, so I think I'll just put it here. It's not a big deal. Yeah, these are all gold ones. That's not great. So this stepwell has 2 food, but if I put the open air museum on it, the stepwell still... No, okay, and then it loses its food. So these don't keep the warehouses underneath, unfortunately. There's nothing I want to replace here. Oh, well, that's a stone head. Replace a stone head. 11 culture over here. Rather just replace the farm. There's 13 culture here. Oops, let's make sure we buy that. Ooh, 21? Culture? Why? Is that real? Why is that one 21? Wait, why are these 21? 12 science, amazing. Oh my god, there's so many. We have so many cities. We're still going. Oh my god. I don't want to replace anything with science. Okay, I think we're finally done. Okay, there we go. Up to 931 culture. Should we do it now? Where do you think? I'm thinking science still. Diplomatic, maybe? I mean, economic is an interesting choice. If we do resources, we only have 3 cities. And then that actually helps our science, right? +1 science to settlements for each resource. Okay. I kind of like that idea of going resources then. It's not much though, is it? It's like It adds 2, so 4 times 3, 12 science. Versus just getting repeatable science. I think culture-wise will be okay. Military sounds good to me too. Commanders gain a free level. Maybe we just go commanders get a free level. Yeah, I don't think I know yet. We can also consider this one. Or even 66 happiness. No, I still don't know. I don't know. Do you have any ideas, Poppy? What would you do? Okay, here's a tough choice. Do we just go anthropology for the free text? Or do we want institutes so we don't lose it? Anthropology is so much science. It's more science than the institute, probably. But then we get screwed if we lose out on, like... We still haven't befriended Ani, and the only other option is Geneva. I can try to, like, add support here, maybe. Don't risk it. Okay, yeah. What if we add support here, do institute first, and then try to get this as fast as possible? Because we've basically befriended everyone we need. But I agree. Okay, so how does the institute work? It's 2 science on adjacent wet or vegetated terrain. It's barely better. But we'll get it wherever we don't have improvements. Oh, I've never seen it before. Hey, look at this. It's kind of cute. It's okay. It's not bad. It's one of the cooler ones. Oh man, imagine covering your land with institutes. Now I'm just looking for places it can go. Do I have a spot here? No. Let's turn our yields back on so we can see what we're replacing exactly. So like we can replace this farm. Oh wait, I think I saw a tile there. No, I didn't. There's no free tiles here, I know. No free tiles here. No free tiles here. Oh wait, I saw a mine maybe? Yeah. I think maybe I just scanned my empire with my eyes. Over here in Carthage, there's 2 farms. Damn it. And then Delhi, there's a farm. There's a hill, rough terrain. I'm squinting. I'm using my eyes. I feel so silly squinting. Okay, I think that's it. You like most of the UIs? I really didn't love the monastery, I think. No, well, I do like the pointiness of the monastery. Official art history term. I don't know. The Casbah maybe? I don't know, maybe that one's not cool. I love the Shawnee one. What's this? Oh, the open air museum. Okay, I don't like this one. No, 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 no. That's awful. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Did that really help our science that much? I don't think so. Oh wait, I can buy some here. I kind of like the farms in the modern age. Those are so cute. Let's replace them. Oh, institutes can't go next to each other, huh? I actually didn't know that. Let's put a stepwell here then. Let's see what the stepwell looks like. Ooh, that's really that's really beautiful. I love this one. And I love how the stepwell looks like something that would be more 18th or 19th century version of itself. I think. I'm not really an expert in stepwells. I think we want the gold. Ooh, I'm sorry. I think we want the culture. I'm kind of confused here because we have a negative culture as Mughals, but we already have so much gold. I think the culture is better. That's kind of interesting. That makes the stepwell so much stronger just getting that narrative event. Oh my god. Let's go combustion next. That makes a huge difference to the stepwell. Right? Well, that's... It's when you have to play them to know that. Should build more stepwells. What's Salem's Lot? Our professor noticed the pointiness of these 19th century buildings, distinguishing them from the much less pointy 18th century structures. Yep. Oh, good, Geneva. Do I add? Make this go faster? Yeah. Oh, that barely did anything. That was probably not a good idea. There's no food tiles left. I don't think I want the whales anymore. But the things keep getting better. Okay, ooh, here I think I skipped my turn on Lisbon. It's the only gold one around. So no one will steal anything. I mean, unfortunately, it's the only gold one around. And I wait for my science tech one. I think that's the plan. I hate how it's the only gold one around. And we're the Mughals? That's actually evil. So it was 4 turns on Geneva, right? 3 turns now? Come on, Geneva. I believe in you. The other thing I'm realizing playing this game versus our last one is there's a lot of benefits to specialists just in policy cards. Guys, do we do this? 3 science on woodcutter in camps and cities, but minus 3 gold on woodcutter in camps and cities. I mean, I barely have woodcutter in camps and cities. Would you pay 3 gold every turn for 3 science when you have 2,700 gold and only 600 science? I want to say yes. Yeah, I'm not attacking you. Don't worry. They keep asking me this age. I think they're scared. Okay, do we want democracy? Fascism. I already think the answer is fascism. Yeah, the answer is fascism. Or communism. Three combat strength for all units when attacking, 25% healing from pillaging. Economic and military attribute point. Cultural and diplomatic attribute. Ooh. Their finest hour, 25 protection towards air units. I'm just not producing them. We're gonna be fascist. Do I want to check what he became? I don't know if I know what he became. He's still not he's not still he's still nothing. Does that mean I wait to see what he becomes or just do the best thing for me? I think I have to wait. Let's finish Garden of Paradise. Try Google it. Let me check farm. Do you mean it reminds me of the farm in the movie? I don't think this is what you're referring to. It kind of looks like Salem itself. Okay, next turn we can add friends, more friends. Think we go Ani next, maybe? 3 turns. Okay. Please, 3 turns. Let's go. Don't screw me over, Geneva. Don't do it. Okay, well, these units can actually leave now. So, like, the Institute would go really well here. I think. 2 vegetated terrain. +2 signs on adjacent wet or vegetated terrain. Is this not working? Oh, it gives it to your adjacent tiles. Oh. Oh. Okay. What is the strongest improvement? Megalith. It's the megalith. Food and culture? Because the food just lets you get more megaliths. That's what I'm thinking. Do you have any thoughts, Go Pack Go? Maybe we can do a ranking of them. I haven't played with all of them yet, though. Well, the Shawnee one because it's broken. The Scote. I hate how it removes my farm, though. There's just so many unique improvements in this game. If you count all the ones from the civs too.
So readily do
Okay, let's improve some of our units. I guess let's focus the ones that are going to go to war. Oh my god, these guys are probably so scared of me. Need to explore them more. They're like, look how strong it's been. I hope this encourages people to play with them more. And then now we need flight. Naval battery is R tier? Wait, which one is naval battery? I don't even think I saw that. Is that... Oh my gosh. I thought there was a bug walking on me. Is that this one? Are you talking about this? Shore battery? That's what I thought it was. Respectfully, this is worse than F tier? You think so? 5 production? I mean, it has 3 range. It sounds cool. I haven't played with it yet. I think we're almost ready for war here, so let's take the combat strength just in case. And I don't know. 5 food, why not? Oh, it's 3 range strength, not 3 range. What's the range? 2? Is 5 production really something in modern? Well, when you don't have buildings, if you can just imagine turning all of this to production. I mean, it's like, what does that do for you? It probably just, you converted 25% into science. So maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, Geneva. Stay alive. 1 turn. Stay alive for 1 turn. Oh, let's befriend Ani next. I can't attack. Oh, I misread that then. I completely misunderstood that. Okay, great. We're getting that city state. Don't need any more resources. Could get maybe a stepwell here instead of the institute. And then a farm here. Okay, finally receive a free tech. It's gonna give me the one I'm doing right now. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. They're evil. And then go to urbanization. But it's fine. I don't care. Let's get... So do we want nickel? 10% science in our cities is not that strong. We have 57 science here. We have 31 here. And then we have 53 here. So that's not really good, is it? Even if it is also 10% gold. I think I just want the flat 5% gold. Or I want shipping lanes. Ooh. There's nowhere else to get trade route length. Right? I actually don't know. I've already converted a lot of places. That's the issue. Yeah, we don't have trade towns anymore. But really, like, how many people are we not trading with because they're too far? We have no more room for resources anyways. Do we just want the flat gold? But 200 gold for us is nothing. 383. It'll bring us up to 3,000 gold. If we're going to war, trade doesn't really make sense. Let's just take the flat gold.
The face of a city changes faster than a human heart.
Ooh, and then here, so you're telling me don't take shore battery. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Fatal. Happy to have you here too. I think we want... We have 2 military units here. Military city-states. We can take 1 combat strength for infantry, cav, and naval units for every city-state. Or we can take 1 combat ranged and siege units. If I take these 2, do they both make my affect my sepoy? Only one way to find out. So we're not taking the
beauty of
battery.
electricity is not that the power is mysterious.
Sweet, got urbanization right away. 3 combat strength for cav is not important right now. We prefer combat strength for infantry, which we already got. This gives us nothing. There's food in mass production. But I think we just want flight. Okay. Time to denounce. Or just befriend more places. Let me finish befriending here. Abomi. I'm really curious if they both work for the sepoy. That would be so interesting. And now we just start with the culture ones. We have nothing left. We already did Ani, right? Yeah. Start with culture ones. Do we go with the unsafest ones first? Like Dublin? Next turn. And we already started you, right? Oh. Oh, there's another science one here. Okay, sweet. I love this new upgrade button we got. The funny thing is, Poppy, I still don't know what to do with this. I also need to know what Frederick is going to become. Just become something, man. How bad is your culture? It's your second. Come on. Pick an ideology. Don't pick fascism. I almost don't even care if he picks fascism. I want fascism. Right? So afraid to spend anything. Not my influence. I should make that channel. I was driving when I saw Benjamin's message on our Discord to make a channel for out of context quotes. Okay. The amount of gold I have is insane, but we're gonna buy planes with it. Oh, what did Frederick? Democracy! Yes, we get to kill democracy. I'm excited. Fascism versus democracy, everyone. Let's go. Okay, this is clearly a farm. It's a plantation. That's a farm. It's a rice farm, not a rice plantation. Let's get some science here. I'm excited, Poppy. I'm really excited. And keep doing culture initiative for now. And then we'll get oh, whose unit is this? Russia's unit? They're so I love the little vase on top. What are they up to? Okay, next turn we start with fascism. Isn't it though, TJ? I love playing games.
The world is a bridge. Pass over it, but build no houses.
A nice bridge quote. Love that. Let's take out free speech. Put in 25% gold towards purchasing anything. Oh my god. Ooh, economic or expansionist attribute. Expansionist would be more food for us. Economic would be resource slot into repeatable gold eventually. Okay, I'll take economic. And this one I will spend. And I will put stuff in. Definitely silk goes in Carthage. And then Delhi can get some production. Don't really need happiness. Ooh, but 7 happiness? These are good to hold on to, I guess. And then these are all unconnected except this. Exactly. Okay, I need to improve this thing here. Let's get the institute. And then now we want fascism. Let's do more culture festivals. Maybe it's time to move over to science though. Ooh, dreadnoughts. Oh, I have to fix something. What's this? What town is that? Repair monastery? Well, I'll just put an institute on top. Okay. Time to denounce. 10 turns. I think we're almost ready. 1,000 culture. We made it back. Let's take this tile. Even though it got rid of my happiness, put an institute. Oh, I can't put an institute there? Oh, there's already one here. Whoops. Do a step well. Oh my god, 2 slots open? Is 12 science worth it? I have no good cards. Hopefully fascism will give us some good cards. Oh, I think you're supposed to be producing boats though. Since we can't buy boats in this game. I wonder what our strength is going to be here. Oh, who are you at war with? Catherine? I mean, she's pretty easy to kill. She's got like 5 cities left. I kind of want to do it. Should I accept? I don't have any units there. And then he'll have to join my war. Oh, I thought they denounced me. Yeah, let's ally. We'll support. She's barely like a threat here, right? Look at her. 93 science. Come on, man. The music though, oh my god. Not allowed to purchase wonders. I know, playing Mughals and can't purchase wonders. Wait. Who is she allies with? No one. Oh my god, everyone's at war with her. They hate her. They hate her guts. She won't even have an ideology. So we're not even gonna bother. The Statue of Liberty is in a building. Wait, why is that the best one?
For authoritarian.
Okay. That's losing too much happiness. That's losing too much food. No, I don't like either of those. But let's... Anything get ruined? Nope. Do I not have 30 military units? I do. Ooh. I don't know. So history is a struggle for dominance. That's true. Facts. Oh, right. I got a gold one. 10% for my alliance. That's pretty good. Do I take that over repeatable? Yeah, I mean, I can't even get here, unfortunately. So let's take that. Military, I definitely want the commander levels. And so if I were to take another military one, it would be what? Units receive 2 HP when healing, and then that's repeatable. And I have a wild card, so I can make that like 4. Otherwise, oh my god, I can get this. Well, 36, is that really anything for us? 3%, oh my god. We're gonna have to do an alliance game. Okay, that's one option, is military attribute. Other one, 1,000 culture, that's awful. Or 1 point towards the military legacy. Where'd you go, Poppy? There's no building to leave, Poppy. You can't leave. We have no buildings for you to exit. I think I'll take the military attribute. It's the coolest one. And then we do that. And then... I would love to get down here. But we only have one alliance. Can we, like, become better friends with other people? We're so close to being an alliance with her. Do you mean the best unique improvement? I think it's, well, it's not the open air museum because you can only buy one. You know, the Stepwell has a narrative event, Dan. I don't know if you saw that grants it either, I want to say it was 3 culture or 3 gold. And we took the culture. So it's honestly not a bad one. This is a lot of culture. But if the Shawnee one keeps... Oh, the Shawnee one doesn't work anymore. It's stuck at 4. Even though I have more friends. So I don't know, do I get rid of the Shawnee one or do I keep it? Because the Stepwell is more culture. More culture, more gold. Less food. This was what, 4 food, right? Okay, let's check. Oh, it's no food. Oh, it's rough. You can add farms next to it to increase the food, but Unfortunately, you don't keep the farm underneath, even though I'm pretty sure it says you do. Does not remove warehouse bonuses on a tile, but it does remove the farm? I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, but they're not modern. Monastery isn't modern. It's our old one. Is the Institute better than the monastery? The Institute's pretty nice. I don't like how it can't go next to each other, right? Cannot be adjacent to another institute. That part sucks. Okay, we want to get to absolutism. Oh god, now everyone's got a promotion. Okay. Do we go assault with everyone? I guess it doesn't make sense if they're nearby each other. What's the one that gives you healing? Or pillaging? Logistics? Yeah, 50% yield from pillaging. We can go logistics on some of these. Just do like one of each. Let's just be random. Wow, it works on fleet commanders too. Ooh, I would love splash ability. I don't need two of them to... I do, because I usually split up my navies. Okay, an assault over here is good. And then if this one, an assault, another assault is good. And then since you're near that assault guy, you go maneuver or... I really don't like Bastion. I know other people say it's good, but... Well, healing after attacking is kind of interesting. Let's try to get there. I don't usually get to the very end. You're near an assault guy. Let's try logistics on you. I have so many commanders. You're also near an assault guy. Let's go Bastion. Yeah. What time is it? It's not too late. Let's go maneuver, whatever. Try different things. You definitely want maneuver. Or no, you need assault. You need maneuver. I don't know, I'm just randomly clicking. I need to upgrade the Shiba mod. Just reading those colors just reminded me. We good? Nope. Yes, we're done. Okay. Why do I have 4 units here? What? What did I do? I don't... Did a commander die or something? Red and orange are the only trees worth anything? Well, we'll see. Okay, flight unlocked. Maybe. It must have been Poppy. 500 science. Grow city here. So what if we did something like, man, even the megaliths are better than our old Shawnee spots. That's so sad. That's really sad. So, oh, that was a sea tile. Wow, I really messed that one up. Whoops. Just saw the food. And then, yeah, I want to see if this works also with the Sepoy. That would be so fun. One intercept range for fighter units? Sure, let's get that. Oh gosh. I just remembered you need aerodromes for fighter planes. Do I need them? Yes, I need them. How did I not think about this? It's looking suburban. We finally got suburban in this game. Guys, how did I mess that up? No one remembered. It wasn't just me. So I guess no planes. Just nukes. I wonder if I just keep buying that. Can't I get an air commander? No? Rule 1 of streaming, blame chat for missteps. Yep. That's so weird. It's okay. I think we'll be really strong without it. I have yet to see how strong we are, but I think we'll be really, really strong. Yeah, well, we can get fleet commanders and army commanders. I really love the start of America's music. But just the start. Any other city-states? One more here. Oh, but, well, maybe we can beat her to it. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to piss her off. It's not worth it, I think. How's Dublin going? Dublin is going to be mine, Ani. Hopefully mine. And then that's it, I think. Okay, so this is useless. I should have changed this. Whoops. At least the city-states won't give it to me. So where's our next Sepoy armor? Okay, tier 3 Sepoy. The thing is we have to raise every town. Because we can't do buildings. That'll be interesting. So what if I get a farm here, right? And then get the stepwell on this tile. Then it at least gives me some food. And then, but if I put an institute here, it gets rid of that food. Which kind of sucks. And then we have an institute here. So we could put this down. And then what if I put a stepwell on top? Does it keep that science? Oh, it does. Okay, so what you want to do is institutes and then stepwells around it, maybe. Let's get that 3 combat strength again. Right, they didn't have an aerodrome for the first flight. So wait, where are we attacking first? Are we really going for Wasset right away? I don't think so, but we gotta hold the line here. So let's hop up with some of these. We gotta get away from the volcano though. Look at our gold. Oh my god. Can I buy nukes? Can the Mughals buy nukes? I don't think they can buy projects. I'm not 100% sure though. Okay, Merca, we're coming for you. You're not possible. You tried. Oh god, our production is so bad though. Oh no. Okay, we can start our fight now. I think we're ready.
The urge to destroy is also a creative urge.
Agreed, Mikhail. Agreed. Okay, well, we'll take martial law. Let's take out free speech for martial law. I keep putting free speech in and out and then taking it out for fascism things. Let's declare the war. Let's save the game in case I mess this up. It always makes me feel better to save before war. And then declare a formal war. I'm the Mughals.
Auf in die Schlacht! Ihr Strolche, wollt ihr ewig leben?
Okay, well, that was a little bit aggressive. Okay, so 14 combat strength from city-states, plus 8 oil, plus 3 authoritarianism, plus 3 combat strength for all units. I think that's the Mughal card, plus 3 combustion. The Sepoy gets plus 21 combat strength from city-states you are suzerain of. The Sepoy is so good, everyone. It gets both infantry and siege bonuses. Plus 4 niter, plus 6 rubber. Oh my god. And I still haven't upgraded it to full level here. Oh god, this is gonna be great. They have a range of 2, right? So can you shoot from here? No, because of the vegetated terrain, I guess. This does nothing, but that's not what you're there for anyways. Do you have any buildings in you? No. Oh, but this has a fishing key, so I have to raise Merca. But I can keep Cadiz. Just give me the Sepoy, I guess. I don't know. I'm hoping to stomp the world. That's the plan. We can just walk in. We can just walk in here. I'm kind of scared of losing my units, but let's see how strong we are. Can we really just walk in here? Strut in. Unfortunately not. I should have moved you guys closer to Madrid. Not enough Sepoy units here. But these are... Oh my god. Let's just walk right in. I love this game. Oh, you actually can be upgraded. Guys, they're so dead. We're just raising him. We're just gonna raise everything here. I'm scared they're gonna be so mad at me. I'm not gonna take the hit. I'm gonna wait. I can't even get in here. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I have so many units. Oh god, I pressed X turn. What do I do with my gold here? I need to just buy more units maybe. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kindred. That sounds fun. What is a sandwich, not a sandwich? Dr. Croy and I have that fight all the time. About sandwiches specifically, not the Statue of Liberty. I wish I could... Why can't I use my range unit, man? He was not ready for this. I have... Oh, whoops. I had one more movement here. Should have waited for my commander to come closer. Okay. Let's move up with the commander. And then next turn we'll deploy people. Look at this. This is so much fun. Let's use... Let's get closer with everyone. Even you? Okay. And then try this. See, the boats are not that strong, which is good because we don't have a lot of them. We don't even need to nuke Wasset. Oh, he's got a boat. It's a little concerning. Where's my second fleet commander? Come up here. You come here. You come here. Ooh. Kind of left my fleet commander a little screwed there. But apparently we're really strong against it. I know, that's the problem. In the modern age is the walled districts. It's very annoying. It's very hard to get in here. I almost might want to just hop into the water. A couple of them. Ooh, ooh, you almost made it. Not close enough though. Let's focus on Wisset. Am I really gonna raise his capital? That feels kind of crazy to me. Oh, we do a lot of damage if they're in the water, right? Because we're a siege unit. That actually was not that much. Oh, can I not raise it? We'll find out, I guess. I have no idea. Oops, I didn't mean to leave you unattended. My bad. Okay, well. I believe we can kill Merca now. Maybe not. There's the district though. And then we just need to kill this unit. Okay, there's our next promotion. We're going down maneuver. Let's do flanking for ourselves. Oh. Why are you here? Why did I leave you here? Wait a second. May have messed that one up. May have just killed a whole bunch of units. But, let's try to hop onto the land here. Can the Sepoy move after attacking? Oh, I have a bunch of units here. Let's switch these two and then just kill it with my ranged units. I can't buy ships, Poppy. Can't buy ships. It's so ridiculous. Because no fishing keys. Ugh, it's so annoying. I agree though, that would have been the answer here. I think the best thing I can do is just try to take... Oh. Oof. Oof, yeah. Oh my god. The AI doing something smart, it always impresses me when they manage to. And yeah, they're dead. Wow, good job, AI. They stole 3,000 culture. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not going to attack from the water. I don't think it's necessary. Man, the river here sucks for us, but let's just attack the units for now. Or no, I can just kill this district. Oops, I forgot to move my commander up. It says you can go there. I guess not. Just need some more not ranged units here. So how much damage am I doing here? Like nothing, right? They're just siege units, so it doesn't quite make sense for them to be over here fighting. At least they gave me a promotion. And we want to do an attack on Waset again. We want you to hop up. We should pillage. Because we're raising. Don't we have a pillage card in as the Mughals? Or was that the other civ we were looking at? Let me see. No, it was the other civ. Oh, let's bring you in. Yeah, the boat warfare is the hardest for us right now. And you can kill units. There we go. Yeah, we needed Buganda for pillaging mostly. Oh, we still have units to unpack. There's no room. There we go. Okay. We're fighting a billion front war. There's one dead. Let's get closer in here. On one hand, like, we clearly need more units. On the other hand, I just don't feel like micromanaging more units. We have too much happening. Oh, he already left? Okay. Well, here's our first city. Unfortunately, we need to raise it. Because it has a fishing key. Oh, I feel bad. You think the readability is awful? Well, I wonder, Abacus, if one of our mods will fix that. Okay, you know what? Let's save the game and update one of those mods we have. Let me turn off my main screen. I've been meaning to do this, so it kind of, it's a little bit of the nudge I needed. And I want to exit the game. There we go. And let's get this mod. Let me full screen it so you guys can see. The fortified district lens, apparently it should have different colors for us now. So let's try that. I've been meaning to do that, so thank you. And now let's go back in our game. Oh, I didn't think about war support. Let's do that too. Ooh, I like that idea, Darth. Another one in the ancient era for pillaging. That could be strong.
The past is more than what we leave.
Oh, raising cost 1 war support. We'll be fine then. We have so much influence. That's good to know. I did not know that. I don't usually raise. I'm usually very peaceful. We're raising a lot, but we'll be okay.
The
Maybe we
Morgans
need to
are
make more.
foreigners to the land, but with a drive
What's the
to
word?
assemble the foundations of an empire from the detritus
Hub
of
towns?
what went before.
It's too much Nutella. Hopefully I don't have Nutella all over my face. Okay. Let's see now. Well, now it's totally broken. What did I do? Oh no. I think I broke my mod. Maybe I shouldn't have done it in the middle of a game. Let's go. Yeah, we have so much. We have so much influence. Maui Wowie is a good one. We want to make sure we're friends with everyone before we start raising too crazy. Oh, which one was the one we were not going to get? Inuit. Yeah, it's too late for them. Okay. And then we can add war support if we need to. It's going to get really expensive, but hopefully we'll be fine. Is there anything here that would give us influence? We already have free war support. I feel like I'm just never going to use this up. Could do 94 science. Don't really need it. Don't need the gold for sure. Maybe just this one adds 3 influence. I guess that's the best we got. But I won't make it all the way there. No, it's not broken. It's just okay. It is different. I don't understand what the colors mean though. I wish Shiba was here. It is the it's not too super broken. It's fine. It's fine. So the updates here. Red is fortified districts that is owned by another. Magenta fortified districts owned by another, occupied by you. Blue is fortified district owned by you. Yellow is fortified district owned by you, occupied by others. Okay, don't want to see yellow then. So the magenta means I've currently occupy it. Ooh, that's really cool. Oops, let's turn that off. There we go. So I don't think that really helps your problem, Abacus. Because you still don't really know where the city center is. But hopefully these colors help a little bit. It's too many colors. It's like 4 colors. That's true. Where the city center is doesn't matter in Civ 7. Because you need to take every district equally. Okay, let's get Cadiz then before it builds a building. I love how they build settlers. It's like the perfect foil to my plan. Very smart of them. Let's go Sepoy units first. And then ranged, I guess. It's brilliant of them, honestly. I don't need to fortify one faster. It's funny how we're winning this with such weak commanders too. I mean, I shouldn't speak too soon. Ooh, I like the blue though. The blue is a fun color. And then we're trying to hop up here and then, yeah, we're gonna lose that. What do you mean it's one war support for everyone? But I'm not at war with everyone. Uh-oh. So what you're saying is don't take cities until we're ready to kill? Or take cities with no buildings like this one? Let's go. Let's go to this one. Read the blurb next time. You want me to read, Poppy? That's not what I do for fun. That's not my fun time activity. Oh yeah, they killed all of those guys. Yikes. Oh, well now they're all like out in the wild. And I never upgraded them. There's a fishing key here. Guess let's go this way then. Oops, don't go that way. They're all gonna die. Ugh. This is the one who started book club. I'm only 20 pages in. It's not going too well. "22 pages in. Okay. Wait, so do you guys only have one range? I miss when you could left click their photo and it would come up. Oh, yeah. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, you're not on a district. Let's move up. What do I do with my gold? Yeah, I like the clump. I prefer clump over legibility, I guess. Oh wow, this is going pretty well. How come the lens only works sometimes? Also, but this is actually really useful. Oh my god. That's actually extremely useful. I mean, I knew it was, but now that we're finally playing with it, I'm realizing how much I really enjoy it. Oh, we need to remember to pillage. Okay. Next turn, maybe we can pillage. Oh, you can pillage now. For gold. You can pillage now. Next turn on you. Or let me hit. We need to be careful if they're taking any of our cities. So far so good. Yeah, okay, they moved the thing out, but I'd rather pillage first. Get my health back. There we go. This one we can keep. Okay, let's read it. Cadiz will be gradually destroyed over a period of 7 turns. During this time, the settlement will not generate any yields. Opponents in all current and future wars will gain 1 bonus war support against you for the rest of the age. Okay, that's fine. We just need to keep people friends with us. And this one we can keep. How's our military score going? Not bad, not bad. I agree, Darth. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh my god, oh no, one more burn. Oh my god, that's kind of mean. I don't know. I feel bad for the trashy friend. Maybe I shouldn't. I've only raised 1 city. I'm keeping that one. Because it has no buildings. But yeah, so now... But the whole deal is to not go to war with people. What's your... You're communist? Shite. I guess... Can we keep up friendship by just keep trading? We can. Maybe. Let's try that. Do we have any other trade routes? Not with people. Let's, I don't care about Catherine. Ada's the most important person. What are you? No ideology yet? Okay, we'll try to maintain friendship with you, but Amiko's communist too. Damn it. Okay, it's probably too late for Himiko. This is gonna be rough. But we'll just nuke him, right, Poppy? Yeah, it's not gonna help enough. But we'll try to maintain friendship with Ada at least before things get out of hand. It's probably time to start buying units. Don't you dare. Don't you guys dare take this from me. I mean, well, it also doesn't matter, but it kind of does. I'm kind of mad about it. Okay, we'll just keep hitting them with that. We have no commander over here, but okay, let's use our range units to kill you. Let's keep buying more land ship. Promotion here. Oh, we have siege units, or we have infantry units? Does that work for both of them? Ooh. Do both sides work for the sepoy? Let's make sure we take a sepoy out here. And I need to upgrade them soon. If they don't die by these boats. Ooh. Gotta mess this up. Whoops. It's so much, yeah. It's too much to manage. Are you stuck, bro? Okay. And land ship over there. So Cadiz is mine. We can try to take this, which means I'm gonna need a sepoy here. And then that's it for over here. And then maybe just a single land ship could help there. So where do we take our units? You've got a building. We can try to take Aachen, but without boats, it's going to be hard. Oh, this city has no building. Okay, let's try to get there. It's going to be a little bit rough if you've got boats, but we'll try our best. The happy wonder sound is so funny. Okay, we've almost got Madrid here. Oh, the turns are taking so long. Just gonna have them telebreak.
Just as modern mass.
Trying to upgrade our units here. Seven turns is a lot. Does culture matter for us anymore? Yeah, we want absolutism. And then after, I think we just... Oh, we'll do -3 production on factories. That's fine. I think we replace all these culture with institutes. Ooh. Wow, I don't have science buildings. That's so rude. I think we're just producing boats here, right? What's a boat? Oh, I just did produce a boat. Let's produce another boat. A dreadnought. So yeah, let's oh, we're at 1,000 science though. I need the Sepoy to get here. I'm not muted, right? Right? That's a you problem, not a me problem. Oh, I didn't mean to move the commander in there. Whoops. I meant to move you. And then put this on this tile. And then hopefully shoot next turn. What about this commander? You're empty? Okay. Okay, over here is our best bet for winning a district soon. That sucks. We also need to pillage. I need you guys to move out of the way though. Damn, that didn't work like how I hoped. Well, I can hit you now. Sweet. Promotion. I am more quiet though. I am definitely focusing a little bit on the war here. And then we're coming in from this side too. So let's move you one in. Is commander there? Yeah. Let's get that culture. Honestly, is pillaging even worth it? Because that was 120 culture. We make 1,000. Okay, let's check our districts in Wasset. Ooh, last one. Ooh, I wish I had one more unit. Unfortunately, none of them can reach. Okay, next turn. Didn't even need to nuke Wasset. Are we just really strong, or? How's this going so well? Let's move a few all up. Yeah, but it's, I don't know, Poppy, if it's worth it. I should put it on closed captioning. I saw Rex do it, and I have no idea how. I would love to turn it on. I don't know if you're kidding, Secret, but yeah, I would love to turn it on. And Craig's substitutions. I guess you mean subtitles, or do you mean substitutions? Okay, are we being attacked anywhere from the back? No. Okay. This is concerning, this fight over here. Well, we got every land tile. The only issue is all their boats are here. I'm not sure how much damage those can do. Okay. See, keep trying to protect them here. And then we want to make sure we use Sepoy units for district. Although, we could just use them like this. Oops. Should have moved my commander first. That was a mistake. Can just use them as infantry units, not ranged units. We need more, maybe field guns here? I don't know. Let's send that trade route. Wait, did she reject my trade route? Oh, I did open markets by accident. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I need to improve trade relations. It just keeps falling. Yikes. Yikes, the ideologies. And you want to go here and start hitting Madrid. I guess just wait until I have enough influence for Ada. I guess you could pillage everything and not repair it to avoid having to raise. I think we'll be okay raising. How bad is raising in this game? Well, we don't want Charlotte, this place, because it has Charlottenburg. It has a fishing key. So let's avoid that. I wanted this one. It has nothing yet. I don't know. Let's just run away. And let's hop up. There. Hey, one of them made it. I think the baby's crying. Okay, I'll be right back. The baby is crying. And I guess I'll take my quick break. Oh my god. Was it specific to Vietnam's like agenda? Okay, wait, I gotta wait 9 seconds for this ad to end and then we'll start. You stole the tiles. Oh, I wonder if that's why. Not just the culture bomb, but stealing. Okay, we're back. Let's see what's left to do.
Authority in this new system.
Oh, and then that was 3 combat strength. Oh, right. 25% yields and HP. Here it was. Scorched Earth. That's what I was thinking about. Let's take out humanism. Put in Scorched Earth. These sound so funny. And is there anything left we need in this tree? I guess we kind of do need the settlement limits. We're okay for now, but I don't want to get rid of all my culture tiles yet. I almost think we're okay for science here. Ooh, okay, everyone. We're about to get Madrid. I like how it doesn't matter if you kill Madrid or that tiny town we just took. The game counts it as -1. I put in the card, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need 2 hits here, which means I can pillage with one of them. Oh, I realize I have this too. What's this? Culture? I'll take the culture. And there we go. Madrid, everyone. Which we will raise. Good luck to me with this game. Takes 20 turns though. They don't get the bonus until I raise it, right? Or do they get it immediately? I actually don't know. And honestly, we got Wasset. There's our first tick. Our first legacy point here. And there's another one we raise. 29 turns. I didn't even have a commander nearby. Whoops. Should bring you up. We're just raising this coast. Scientific. Let's use it. Is Napoleon gonna stay my friend? He still doesn't have an ideology. But as soon as he picks one, he's gonna betray me. I guess let's take 100 science now, though. You better stay my friend, Napoleon. We have to keep an eye on that, and then just send him stuff. What else do we need, Poppy? Tell me where to spend it, and I'll spend it. Honestly, maybe just down this way, but we don't have enough to get there. Maybe just more gold. The amount of gold we have is insane. Just another one here. If you tell me where I should put it, I'll put it in there. I can't decide. Oh, let's get the yields. Hit points? Okay. Let's do it. It's not hit points, it's heal points. Hopefully that's what you meant. Let's move our boats around. Let us, I hate that I say that now. Attack the districts. And the units. I don't think so. And then bring these out. This feels nice though. After all the suffering we did, thanks to him early on in this game, I'm really happy destroying and razing the entire coast here, because this was supposed to be my land. And if I can't have it, no one can. Let's pack up whoever we can. Oh yeah, and especially you. Especially we want to kill you. Let's go. Okay, and then Berlin. Berlin. Do I have a plan for you, Berlin? Um, well, I don't actually have a plan for you, but do I do I want to make a plan for you, Berlin? So I have infantry units +2. Can then we also add +3? I kind of want to. Let's try it out. It may make more sense to first go to the bottom, but no, I want to test this out first. Okay, they're safe over here. Guess we'll just, I don't know, keep a unit here or something. We can kill this city too. So that's going to be our fourth raised. Okay. Let's add everyone to this commander. Oh, I just realized this guy came here. Whoops. And then let's go to, I think we were said this city still doesn't have anything. And neither does this one. Perfect. Oh, well, Napoleon's gonna take it, huh? Damn it. Maybe we'll be okay. Because he still has to hit it. And then, well, no, I think he just walks right in. Damn it, I think he took it from me. It's fine. Let's start pillaging here. %, Darth. You get 20% culture. Do I move up? I guess I stay here to protect them, just in case. What turn are we on? 40? There's no way we're winning on turn 50 because we have such low production, unfortunately. How are we doing on this, though? Just need a few more cities here. Man, I hate that he's gonna take that from me. The Battersea thing now seems good. Not Battersea, what was it called? So is there any... There's no point in trying to keep this alive, right? Guess I'll keep trying, though. Let's trade with her. Ooh, oil. How strong are we? In 5 turns, we can upgrade to level 3, though. No more land propaganda. What if they add islander civs that could settle a few times on water, a special settler along with that set of new buildings? Yeah, I want to see, actually, Sigurd, I want to see land. Sorry, I want to see water unique improvements like we had. Has she picked an ideology? I bet she has. Should we take the city? I mean, I can take it next turn. I'm sure she'll give me this deal next turn. What cities you got? These are the only cities you have. Oh yeah, that's the best one. Thank you.
Прекрасно быть посему.
Perfect. And then, did that help? Yes. Did she have an ideology? No. Hmm. Well, she was never gonna get one. She's so behind. Ooh, city state. I have a... This must be counting my raised cities, the cities I'm about to raise. I don't want to benefit from it too much, so I won't take that. Damn it, I have cities for like a few turns. What a crazy game. I know, we're just like walking right in here. Let's get our ranged units going first. Oh, that was it. Should we just... No, we should pillage everything and then take Berlin. Look at my gold yogurt cup. It's crazy. Hey, Vess, how are you doing? I think if we're trying to do this fast, then we don't stop to pillage if we don't need to. Like, why would I pillage for gold, you know? How many more cities do I need here? Hopefully we can walk in here. Sweet. There's one. There's two. Um... Where's that commander? You need to hurry up, bro. You're so far behind. And then we can just take this district like this. Awesome. Oh, and then boats can actually come take Berlin. Okay, next turn we'll get 2 more cities, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I hate that they put a saw pit here. Like, what are they doing? Oh, then did we lose that city? We did. Freaking Napoleon. I hate him. Let's hit like this. Let's pillage, walk in. Sweet. And let's raise everyone. 4th raised. And it doesn't count until it's done. We're gonna finish the game before these raises get finished. Sweet. Now what? How many more do we need? I think just 1 more, right? 3 points if they have a different ideology. Okay, 1 more. I'm so excited. Forget that. Okay. Let me box you up. Everyone. I guess, yeah, like, this is the only city left. Let's go here and then box everyone up here. What are we gonna nuke? Like, we're basically done. There's nothing left to nuke. Let's make sure we protect our backside with some of these units. But not a Sepoy. You're getting raised here. You go there. I mean, I could just buy more units, but like, he's my only enemy. Yeah, you have to kill each individual every turn. Well, yeah, basically once we get to producing the nuke, basically, right? Because it's going to be about production and nothing else. Well, let's make sure we upgrade everyone in here. Oh god. Why do you have boats here, man? No. I don't think I can take that city. It's okay. We don't need it. We'll nuke it. We'll nuke all the islands. That'll be fun, actually. I like that idea a lot. Don't you dare kill my commanders here. Shoot. Wait, who died? That sucks. Okay, let's try to head out. Yeah, we just need to nuke these islands. So these are... This is a monastery here, so I can't actually get a monastery on these tiles. But I guess I could get a stepwell. Oh, sorry, it's called an institute now. That would be nice, like something you can do to speed it up. Like in CK3 where you have like your siege commander. Yeah, unfortunately I can't bring boats over here. Ooh, okay, you guys ready? Should we go for Berlin first? Let's do Berlin first. Commander. Okay, there's one. Then can I just kill this now? Well, let me pillage anywhere that makes sense. Oh my god, we did it. Victory unlocked. And we raised Berlin. Sweet. Now we have to do what? Study political theory? What the heck is political theory? I already did. Bro. Why does it not show me that? Ugh, I always forget what I'm supposed to do. Who's got the best production? Should be Delhi, right? Carthage isn't bad. Oh, there it is. 70. Let's put in... Can buy it, right? Does it matter where it goes? Probably not on a floodable plain. Flat desert. Let's just put it in the
Now
desert.
I am become death,
I love that.
the destroyer of worlds.
Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. Well, we're almost done. Let's finish this game. And then, yeah, production. We need Operation Ivy. What's Delhi got? The best thing we could put in here are whales. But they don't have any. Okay, it's max production anyways. Ooh, splash. Ooh, splash. That's fun. I still want to kill him. I want to take him out. But I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Let's still take him out. How many cities does he have? Monaco? What the hell, man? I was protecting this city. I should have been protecting Monaco. Wait, what districts left? This one? And this one? Oh, let me use this lens. Fortified. Oh, this one here. Sweet. Let's raise it. So who do we nuke? Who's first to be nuked? What city annoyed me the most this game? All of them? This city. But I'm so close to killing them. Let me just nuke Valencia. Where's my nuke? Wait, I can't use my nukes, can I? Oh no, I need I need a bomber base. We just need to do it. Right? We need to nuke. We're gonna make an exception here. I can safely say I've won this game. I just want to nuke. We need an aerodrome. We had to make an exception last time too. It's okay. And then who can drop the nuke? Can you do it? And then I need a bomber. I have so much gold. It's kind of crazy. Let's make this a farm to help the stepwell. Oh wait, I thought it was a whale. Let's take the furs out, put the whale in. Wait, is Delhi the one making my Project Ivy? Mm-hmm. Man, Bulgaria's ability to pillage production was so amazing. Okay. Oh, I can't even reach Valencia here. Looking to just nuke them. Wiesbaden? You ready, everyone? The single tile. This feels a little unnecessary. Oh my god, the elephants! No! Feels just a little bit unnecessary. I don't know how to get there to claim it. Truly, but it's not my problem. And take the city. Do you have any buildings? Yes. Gotta raise it. Even though I just bought a building. I don't care. I can't believe I can't buy nukes. Whose idea was that? They should 100% let us buy nukes here. I swear Delhi had more production. What happened? Why is it 66? I'd like, right? Give me all this money. Okay, now we need to kill Monaco. We're wiping him out. I have no sympathy for him. What he's done to me? No, no, no. Not allowed. Okay. These boats are a little bit scary. Maybe we pack up and go that way. Where else does he have cities? Aachen, this one, Valencia. Ugh, this one here. Just need to nuke that one. Let's buy... I mean, there's just nothing I can buy to kill it. Just maybe land ships? Are you guys my friend? Well, can you hurry up? Napoleon? Still my friend? Ada? Not my friend. Let's keep adding trade routes. It's never gonna make it enough, but I keep trying. Wait, does he not die? He dies even if things aren't done raising, right? Yeah, it should. think we can reach 100,000 gold. People still building wonders while we're nuking out here. How callous of them. Kind of played that one a little bit wrong. I moved in the wrong direction. It's okay. I can try hitting some of them with my range unit, but it actually was not bad. Those hits were not bad. Okay, let's kill this city. Oh wait, I already did. That's already mine. I have nowhere to go then. I'm not missing any of his cities, right? He has so many cities over here. I didn't even realize. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna take forever. I'm not sure if we can kill him then fully. I mean, we have to wait until Project Ivy, so we have 16 turns. Let's send all of these guys that way too. Oh wait, I forgot about Monaco. It's okay, I just need one person to kill it. Can I keep it? I can keep Monaco, that's nice. Ephesus and Preslav. Oh, I had to upgrade, I forgot. Ooh, squadron commander. I just don't, Poppy, I don't have enough production for Project Ivy or for more nukes. Like, it just takes way too long and I can't buy them. So I only had the one and only nuke. How much would it be in Carthage? Because I think that's my next best production. It's 26 turns, so Project Ivy is much faster. Just send everyone that way. It's gonna take too long though, right? We'll see. We still haven't hit like full friendship with all these places. Man, we're not making turn 50 though because of our production. Damn. In Delhi. Okay, it seems like, oh, never mind. I was gonna say it seems like they left, but they're right there. But he can't kill all my commanders. Okay, some of them I just need to put them to sleep. They just won't make it in time. There's no other cities, right? Hiding somewhere? No. Oops. Not that I see. Okay, let's take this city now. Oh, well, that's it. That was easy. Okay. And we're gonna raise it. Oops. Let's make sure we click confirm raise. I don't even think we'll see a single city raised. Oh my god, we just killed it with one shot. How is that even possible? How strong are our units? 102. Oh my god, this is so good. What? This is almost as strong as our Numidian cav. Ooh, and we get bombard, sweet. Or splash. I wish, you know what? Mughals need to be able to buy nuclear bombs. We need to see that implemented here. 24 from city-states, because you know why, Darth? The sepoy count is both range, siege, and infantry. It's kind of crazy. I need you to go in there. You're gonna have to sacrifice yourself. Oh, I can kill units, but that's not very good, and it takes so long to just drop a couple of things. Oh, actually, that wasn't that bad. And then just kill Monaco by ourselves here. And thankfully we get to keep it. No buildings, right? Yeah. We were a little bit over our settlement limit. But that's fine. How do we want to do this? Okay, you need to back up here. I want to kill this guy here. You did? No, I thought we were looking at them. I have just 16 more turns. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go as fast as I can for you, and also for me. This is getting late. But I have such a feeling of needing vengeance. Cause he ruined my game here.
The nation will never
Look at how much gold we have. It's crazy. And there's nothing to do with it. Yeah, at least we're on land now with them. What promotion do you get? Maybe I didn't even need the boats. Ooh, let's send some south and then some north. I think just 3 is enough for this. Everyone else goes south. Yeah, this may be a bit of overkill. Wait, where did all my culture go? Oh, how do I do this? I guess just, oof, he's got units. He's ready for me. Oh, he's got a unit here too. Let's make sure we go in there and then drop bombs on the nuked city. It didn't even destroy its defenses. There we go. Now someone can walk in. You only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cities to kill. What's happening? Just, oh my god, let me through. Put a lot of you guys to sleep. Okay. We're probably suffering some happiness penalty. We're not. No peace. No way. And now if I upgrade... Well, first let me kill this city if I can. First, let's bring the Sepoy out. Do I have any more Sepoys in here? No, unfortunately. I have another ranged unit in here. Just a Sepoy. So next turn we get the city. Let's kill their boats. Let's bring a boat down this way. I think we'll be done this half of the map really soon, but we can't make our way with these units that to the other side. Oof, I've just killed another commander, unfortunately. It's okay, you win some and you lose some in this game. Guess I'll take that culture, whatever. And just try to get to the end here. Guess we can just start hitting here. Should be pretty fast on this side. I don't know if it's going to be like 14 turns fast, but hopefully. Just need you to get in there. Yeah, I think we're fine here with this war, and then we'll use boats here. Oops. I need all of you guys to go up this way. So how strong is the Sepoy? 107. It's pretty good. This is insane. Okay, I'll check it out. I should, there's no point in waiting to upgrade these units. I just need to just go kill them. I think Napoleon's gonna come help. Oh my god. Just get over there. Who died? Oh my god, Berlin? What's happening in Berlin? Well, first let's just unpack. Are you kidding me? Get out of here, man. Oh, the commander probably died. Okay, there's another city. Do you have any buildings? Oh, you got a fishing key. Raise it. We still haven't seen a city raised. But let me add some war support here. And let's kill Valencia. We'll use a cuirassier just to make it even more insulting. Is there a building here? Stop it. Gotta raise it. And okay, this is a little bit scary. Well, why are there so many units here? I just need one of you to take it on. Let's get these boats over. Unfortunately, you can't really take it from the water like I had hoped. Unless, can we? Oh, so close. Just need one more unit. Why do we keep losing things? If everyone's asleep, I think we're fine without them. That'll speed things up too. I feel like people really don't understand how strong the Sepoy unit is. The fact that it works both as a siege unit and infantry and then gets bonuses to both. Okay, everyone else go to sleep. Okay, just these two cities left, right? Or there's a couple more on the right, but mostly that's all. So yeah, Anshan, I can just walk in. And keep it. Do you have a fishing key? Aha, no fishing key. We can keep this one. Town growth, that's not my problem right now. Yeah, we can keep this one. Sweet. And... oh, well, you got a fishing key. Well, we gotta raise this one. I mean, anyways, it's dying. That's your boy, Sepoy. Let's try to get Ephesus. Please tell me it doesn't take 2 turns to kill a settler. Thank God. Oh, yeah, there's no walls there. Nice. Okay. We're definitely gonna get them soon. And then just press love. I think we can do it. Who clicked the time button? No one clicked that. We're about to win here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just go rest right next to nuclear waste. It's fine. Everyone to sleep. This will make a big difference in how fast we're going. You go to sleep. Everyone just go to bed. Everyone except us. We have to stay up and finish this war. How long until... We've still got 13 turns? I'm gonna wipe it out before we even finish that. Let's move you out, move you in. Whoops, that was a mistake. Okay, we need to start moving units towards Preslov next. I should just kill these boats. And then he won't have any more units. Got some units coming here. My eyes are starting to glitch. It's getting so late. I think after we're done killing him, we're just gonna shift enter until we're done. As Darth said, the modern age is the shift enter age. Let's do a ranged. Oh, damn, I can't. Do one attack like this? Oh, I shouldn't do a ranged. I should just walk in. Oop. They both walked in at the same time. Okay, let's check our fortified lens. Is it broken? Okay, yeah, because I was in the middle of capturing it. We will raise another city. And then just one more to go. Preslav. I'm too lazy to like pack up and then unpack. But maybe that would be faster. The fact that our commanders aren't even strong is so funny. Oh, you're minus 14 happiness. Oh no. Now minus 2. Okay, we can fix that. There we go. Go to sleep. Why do they keep asking me to do things? Just everyone sleep. Well, you guys need to fight. But then everyone else sleep. Yeah, hopefully that's the last time they ask me questions. She's still fighting. She's still trying to go. Damn, she will not give up. Almost there, Poppy. I'm going as fast as I can. We just need Gwendolyn Christie to do more. It doesn't matter what, just more. Oh man, it's the fact that they have a boat here kind of makes it really difficult. And we don't have any way to get boats here. Oh man, there's no way to get up. Let's at least try to get open borders. She won't accept that. No, 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 she will never accept that. Okay, what we can get ranged unit here. Maybe kill this. And then a ranged unit on that tile would really help. But otherwise we just need to sacrifice some units, I think. There we go. And then more settlement limit and hegemony. Yeah, nowhere for you to go. Ah, that was a fast turn. We can, Danathar, but I feel very Very committed to wiping him out. Because I hate him. Okay, great. We can hop up there. I would love some Sepoy units here. Damn it. I mean, he can't kill all of us, right? Let's just move in with his measly boat. Let's just go. We'll find a way to kill him. Okay. Yeah, these turns are going much faster. How many turns until Ivy? 8 turns. I think we can kill him in less than 8 turns for sure. If he doesn't like randomly settle a new city, which they always love to do. So let's hop off. I need you up here. Definitely need you up here. Oh, I can't kill it because it's not in my territory. That's so annoying. Okay. I think we're fine here. Remember how excited I used to be about town growth events? And now I just want to kill. We're so close though. This one's very tough to get through. No, I haven't. I should. I should just watch Lion King with her. I would love to. I don't think she would understand yet. At 16 months. Lion King was one of my favorite. Improve a resource. I did it. Now I get 1 culture on it. It's one of my favorite growing up. Just make you a nuke. Nothing to do here. Still holds up? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, how do we do this without losing more units? I think we gotta try to kill you first. Hop up with you. And then you guys just have to hit from the water? Okay, awesome. That was a good turn. We've got a opening here. Hopefully Preslov's the last city. Posture check, everyone. I don't know how much this boat matters, but it's definitely in my way. Can you not go in? Is it because she's standing on top of us? Okay, there's one more. Oh my god, the fact that she's standing on top of us ruins the whole thing. Maybe I can still get it with this unit. Please, please, please. Yes! Preslov is mine. We raise. Wait, he should be dead. Okay, what secret city have you settled, man? I hate it when they do this. Where is he? He took this back? Fuck. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Oh my god. What the? Wow. Just wow. I'm kind of impressed. Are you kidding though? I think we have enough units. I don't know. Just be careful he doesn't take something else back. Good thing I'm raising all his cities. I'm kind of impressed. I mean, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Okay, I think I'm ready to shift enter. Yeah, we're ready to shift enter. We just need to kill him. It's kind of very upsetting how many units he managed to produce too. Did I took this city, right? I started raising it. What happened? How did he do this? Just throw our units at him. How many turns do we have? Gosh. Don't ask me about those guys. Hi Rex, how's it going? We're losing our minds here. We should be asleep, but we're trying to kill Frederick instead. And he took back a city as I was basically killing it. I like the sound effects. It's kind of cool. No, 3 combat strength. What am I doing? I don't know. Give me more gold. Confirm. No, don't ask me about these guys. Just go. Go, go, go. First range unit. And then like this, like this. Go in there. You go in there. Get it back. How dare he? Oh my god. He's got a commander in there. This war will be over by Christmas. Wait, what happened to Gao? Is someone nuking him? Does it tell you if someone's... It's just like, why is it... Oh, I just can't see it, maybe. Guys, I have one turn until victory. Oh my god. I need to win. I need to kill him. Please. What's left? That's not a district. That's not a district. Oh, it's fine. I have 2 units. That was a district. We did it.
Meine Kritiker haben gesagt, meine Poesie wäre mein Untergang.
Yeah, Abacus. I answered you before, but it's funny you just saw it. Yeah, we have a mod that highlights districts. Here it is. Fortified mod. Wait, good night, Yogurt Cup. Did you leave? Oh, good night, Yogurt Cup. Last moves here though. Raise that stupid city. Look how bad was that. Look at Madrid. Oh, we're 1 turn away from raising Madrid too. Let's just go. Say goodbye to Madrid. Ah, that felt really nice. Ah. Yep. Yep, 1 turn away, Yogurt. Hey, Sorge, how are you doing? I haven't even tried Mario yet. I want to give him a shot. That's a good one to try. And I haven't even tried Ashoka yet. Maybe that's one of our next games.
The sun has come to earth. Uncountable hopes, dreams.
Buildings are useless. Confirmed. Pointless. Not a single building with a capital B. Not a single wonder. Just rural tiles. And I nuked. And I very, very easily killed Frederick. Those numbers were insane. What turn are we? Turn 60. So just 10 turns off, Ryan, but we did it, everyone. Now we all need to go to bed. Okay. Just saying, did I play? Yeah, I haven't played Mario. We'll give him a good look. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's so smart. I like that idea a lot. Yeah. We could like put all the unique quarters in like a hexagon pattern. Have you given it a shot yet? Shorsh? Shorsh? Is that right? Yeah, we all need to go to bed though. Please join the Discord. Would love to have you there and discuss more. And I'll send that over on Twitch too. But it must be early where you are, but it's very late where I am. It's almost 4 a.m. It's like 4 minutes away. I'm off tomorrow and Friday, but I'll be back Saturday. Check Discord. Yeah, exactly. It's 4 a.m. God, I need to go to bed. Oh my god, Paisley Park. Oh my god, that's so cute. Early Learning Center. I love it. Should we steal their name? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, if anyone else does like any of our challenges, like the ageless one or the rural one, share it on the Discord. I love to see other people try. I saw people were trying the commander one. It's a tough one, right? But yeah, going to bed now. Thank you everyone for hanging out and see you guys hopefully Saturday. Hopefully at 8:30. Good night.